Oh, fast to the draw this time, huh, Kara? Pretty fast. You even beat little DeAndre. Welcome in, little DeAndre. Welcome in, Kara. Good to see you. My office is now looking nice. Got all the furniture in here. Maybe I'll need new carpet. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, it's stream number 120. 120 in a row. That's right. Or were you just like staring at the staring at YouTube like, come on, man. Go on, I gotta get there first. Gotta get there first. Need a fix. A nice song, a nice game. That's right. We're doing some osrs today. I was thinking of doing some ESO today, but I decided against it because I know exactly what'll happen if I try to play ESO. I know exactly what'll happen. Where's my fix, man? I know exactly what'll happen if I try to play Elder Scrolls Online. I'll get in the game. I'll complain about its monetization. I'll be happy about the games director moving on from being the games director of that game onto a different game. And then I won't know what to do, get bored, and change games after an hour. That's what'll happen. That's what always happens. That's what always happens. Every time. Trust me when I say that's just how I am with ESO, because I don't care. I used to love that game. It was such a good game. It was such a good game. And then they fucked it up, and they didn't really fuck it up that bad. It was just, I played every little bit of content in it, and now it's boring. You were just scrolling your sub list, and the live popped up before the notification, so I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Let's get everything ready. Alright, let's go into YouTube, make sure that's all set up too. 111 followers, 471 on YouTube. Man, it's really coming along, but we have been kind of stagnating the last couple days. I mean, yesterday we had a good amount of viewers on the vertical stream, but to be fair, viewers doesn't mean active. They were basically all, lurkers, which is fine. Helps with the amount of hours needed, but what other tags? And let me look at my. No, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just continue. That's good. My mom. OSRS. Good to see you in here, though, Kara. It's always nice to have someone to talk to. Always nice. It'd be nice to have more talkative regulars, but you know that comes with time, right? Talkative regulars come with time. I can't just force it in, you know. You gotta push it in slowly, or else it's gonna hurt. I like how the music cut out right at that moment. Perfect timing, I'll say. Perfect timing. Good funny moment timing. YouTube. Marpins. It's kind of like the old days, right? The old days when I didn't really have very many people watching. I was playing RuneScape. It's not that long ago, to be fair. But you know, I was hoping. Oh, let's see. Number 120. I'll post these. Fine. I haven't been posting it in the OSRS Discord. I forgot. I'll do that today. Send my message. But it's a good sign that you were getting notified. I thought that I might not be people might not be getting notified of my streams starting on YouTube because YouTube is a dickhead sometimes. But then again, maybe it's just you. What have you been doing, by the way, today, Kara? What have you been doing today? Anything cool? Anything fun? Anything fun today? It's going down to the OSRS Discord. I'll post them here in a bit. Let's just get it all ready. Just press enter. Good, have that done. Don't think it. Well, I'll leave this open for. Let's get the. Okay, let's. Hi. Hi. Let's get the vertical stream all situated, and then we can go live on that once we have the game open, which I have it basically ready. All right, let's do this. Fuck me. Continuing. Go live. The shorts have been doing good the last couple days, though. Shorts have been doing pretty decently the last couple days. Hello, Lucky Star. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Game is OSRS. Change the thingy to that one. Save, and now I can go live whenever I'm ready. You don't like yesterday when I called you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I confused again. You confused me. You know, it's fine. You can be confusing if you want to be. But, confused. Let's get the game open, and then I can start the stream up. Where did it go? I just had it open. The fuck? Fucking Jagex launcher, come back. My love, my spelling. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Good to hear you're doing good. We're still in athletics hell, which is fine. I don't mind the athletics grind. The athletics grind is an excuse for me to be more talkative. Oh shit, we've been doing this whole time. I didn't even update the music. Damn. Let's make sure. That one. There we go, music's updated. I should have had this on the whole time, but I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. But I couldn't remember what it was that I was forgetting. Damn. I was thinking about tonight making my wife's PNG tube model. Because I have, you know, I'm going to be remaking her model. But she didn't send me any reference pictures, so I'm not doing that tonight. I'll do that another night. Another stream. Another day. Once she's ready with her reference pieces, I'll be able to get that done. No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember. I'm a stupid. Dash talk to you. Don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we have the game up. Let's go live. Vertical. Good. Let's go ahead and go to the studio. Let's get this shit situated. I like the Deltarune music. Anyway. No, I'm old. Oh no, I'm a mold. Good. Shut up. Did someone say I'm old? There we go. There we go. Got everything situated. You can go away. Doesn't go down here. Like that. You've asked if I remember. I remember yesterday, but I don't remember what you're talking about. No fracking clue. No idea. Small brain. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. More athletics. Roy, about giving you $5. Screenshots or it didn't happen. How you doing, Roy? How you doing, Roy? I hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're doing good as well. We are doing this course. Yeah. Boo boo boo. Do dee do do dee do do dee do 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 dee do dee do. Not. You get a lot of hours here. It's a good one. I like it. I wish the exit was a little bit closer to the entrance, just a tad. Would be nice, but you know, there's small complaints. Small complaints. Tiny small baby complaints. At least I have the outfit now. At least I have the fit, which means I can do this a little more efficiently. Just telly to front of bank to make it easier. What? You can do that? What do you mean you can do that? That costs money though. Yeah, it costs a law rune every single time. That sounds like ass. Why would I do that? Why? Some people are you know, a masochistic. Although to be fair, if you're not an Ironman, that would be a viable option. I suppose if you're not an Ironman. It saves a few ticks. Yeah, it saves like 4 seconds, maybe 5 seconds. Which in the long run can be really useful. And if you're not an Ironman, maybe that would be really useful and actually kind of awesome. But as an Ironman, absolutely fucking not. That sounds like ass. I have no intention of doing that. Maybe on my non-Ironman, who I have far surpassed at this point. The only things that haven't surpassed my non-Ironman are magic, strength, and attack, and only by a little bit on strength and attack. And by quite a bit on magic, but I mean, who cares? I can buy runes on my other character. Of course it's higher. I'm mold. I'm mold. Doobity. But yeah, that's how that is. Funny how you come back to this after getting food. I was wondering where you went. Well, welcome back. It's me, you, Roy, and the lurkers. I think all the lurkers left. I think all the lurkers just left. There was a good amount for a minute. Good amount for a minute. It happens. They don't stick around like with Balatro when it comes to RuneScape. RuneScape lurkers watch for like a minute or two and they're like, yeah, I'm out. Whereas Balatro lurkers are like, fuck yeah, I can fall asleep to this. Fuck yeah, I can fall asleep to this. I didn't ask you any questions that I can remember. My memory is 0. My memory is nil. I have no clue. I do not remember. If you ask me what happened 10 minutes ago, I could not tell you. Although I could tell you what happened a few hours ago. We finished painting my office, which now is the Irish flag colors. I realized this after it was done being painted. It's the Irish flag. 100% the Irish flag. My decorative wall is orange. The rest of the walls are dark green, except for a transitionary part and the ceiling, which are white. So I have Irish walls. Yes, I have Irish walls now. My walls like potatoes and say cunt too much. So I don't know where they got it. It happened really fast. I'm gonna tell you what. But yeah, looks good. Very Irish looking. But I like it. I like it. I don't think I have any Irish in my blood. I don't think I am any % Irish, despite looking like that one Irish YouTuber. Exactly. From the drunken ale smell of the walls. Yeah, despite looking almost identical to that one Irish YouTuber. Yeah, no. I don't think I have any Irish in me. It's mostly Pacific Islander, Native American, and fucking Portuguese. If I have any Irish, it is a negligible amount. You're Irish, and you're in my walls. That's why my walls are Irish. No, my walls are Irish because we painted them orange, green, and white. I have Irish walls. Looks good, though. Looks good, though. I have my furniture in here, got my carpet in here. My desk is now in a different location of the room. It's now on the opposite side of the room because I kind of like where it is now. I have a window next to me now. That's nice. Instead of the window being across the room, it's next to me. Irish rock. You're not a leprechaun? No, you're just a salt lick. Yeah. Just a salt lick. Always funny having these two songs side by side since they influence each other. But yeah, that was my day. We also went out. My knee hurts. My right knee hurts. Like it's not painful. Like it doesn't really hurt, but it is hurt. Is what I mean. My right knee is hurt somehow. I don't know how it happened. It's a little swollen. I can guess why. It's my right knee is a little swollen for some reason, and I can feel like pressure, under pressure, and I cannot put any weight on the knee. If I was to stand on my right knee, it would hurt like hell. It's not old age. I think I did something. I think I hurt it somehow. I don't know how. But if I was to sit on my right knee, it would hurt like ungodly amount of pain. So I don't know what happened. Can't ask me. No fucking clue. No, zero clues. What happened? I don't know. But it hurts when I sit on it, and it is stiff. Maybe I got up too fast? I think I know what happened. I think the day before yesterday is when it happened, and I think I know what it was now that I'm thinking about it. You'll give me something stiff to sit on? I prefer things that are soft to sit on because because it makes it so my butt doesn't hurt as much usually. Sometimes it still hurts pretty bad, but you know, usually my butt hurts less if I sit on something soft. So unfortunately for you, Steffi, when you get too fast, it feels like a hit. Nope, I've never had that happen. After we're done, it'll be soft, bro. Don't worry. You know. Anyway, I know. Yes, Steffi moment, 100%. Hashtag Steffi moment. I think I know what happened. The other night, my wife was in her office, which is to the left of my office. It's like that way to me, to my left. I guess that way from where you're looking. It's to my left. And the lights were off in the hallway. We're upstairs. I go to go downstairs because I was gonna go, you know, I was gonna go make a short, and I did make a short that night. But hello, Cheeseburger, welcome back. So our stairs, right? We have one step down, and then there's a left turn, 2 steps down, and then another left turn, and then it's all the way down the stairs, right? Well, I did the first step, and then I turned left, and then I took 2 steps at once, and I landed straight-legged, right leg. It hurt a little bit, and I didn't think anything of it, except it scared me. And I think that's what hurt my knee. I think my knee is in pain from that event. Stepping down 2 steps unexpectedly, and then not giving any bend to the knee when I landed. That'll probably do it. I skipped a step and paid a fine of a lifetime. That's about right, yeah. But your right arm hurts and you eat rocks. Nice. Congratulations. But yeah, I think that's what fucked me up, maybe. Now I can't sit on my knee. Doggy style is out of the question. And so is missionary. At the moment, for now. Because my knee hurts. And I can't sit on my knee. Because it hurts when I sit on it. Anyway, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I think. If that's the reasoning. R-rated, rated R Murph's moment. No. Those are words. I can say words. That's what I get for acting like you're young. I didn't act like I was young. I skipped a step by accident. It was dark, and I could, like, this is a new house. I mean, it's not new. It's an old house, but we just bought it, right? We've lived in here like a month, maybe 2 months at most. Not even 2 months. Maybe 2 months. I don't know. Not that long. I don't have the amount of steps memorized, and I took 1 step instead of 2. Like a dingus. Because I am a dingus. It's probably my own fault. I'm guessing that's what caused my knee to hurt. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Roy. W Roy. Thank you for the anonymous anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Roy. I appreciate it. You put us into Thank you, everyone. We reached our goal. Oh, we did reach it. I guess we reached the goal. I don't know. Fuck it. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, anonymous gifter. I like your name. A bit funny. Never seen you here before. Welcome. I think they might have come, gifted, and left. So it's just like a cool guy. Just a cool guy. Roy, you're now a subscriber for a month, I guess. You have my emotes now. I need to make more emotes. It's on me. I should do that. Someday soon. Someday. We're gonna do that. I also want to make my wife's PNG tube model. I've already made her a PNG tube model, but it was the first PNG tube model I made after making my vtube model. Then I made Link's PNG tube model, which is the skeleton, the one that's been in the streams a couple times. And then I made Kara's, which turned out awesome. You know, it was my wife really liked the model I made you, by the way, Kara. She really liked that model. She was like, yeah, what's that one evil looking model that evil looking character that shows up my stream? I'm like, the emo looking dude with the pale skin and the shark teeth when he talks. She's like, yeah, that one. Where'd he get it? And I was like, I made it. And she was like, you made that. And I was like, yeah, I went to college. This is I am an artist. But, you know, she was so surprised. To be fair, I hadn't drawn much in the last year-ish, little more than a year, actually. Not much art in the last year-ish time period. Mostly because we moved, and then we moved again, and then, like, fucking no jobs in animation, and then, you know, whatever, right? Whatever. It's fine. Everyone's BS before your damn hat. Look, when I'm working on my model stuff, when I'm working on my models stuff, I will be adding the hat. Speaking of emo shark boy, do I need if I have emo shark boy, does that mean I need a what would it be? What's the opposite of emo? What is the opposite of emo? A bubble pop. You can join. Does that mean I need a bubble pop lava girl? No, like the opposite of emo, like bubble pop fucking lava girl. That's that. I think that's what I would need then, right? I'd have emo shark boy and hello. There's the shark boy. Now I need a lava girl for your shark boy.
What in the fuck is a bubble pop?
I don't know. Like, look, you get what that means, right? I can say that out loud, and you're like, yeah, I can kind of picture that, right?
I guess.
Yeah, I think it's a good descriptor. You can't say it's not. It's not a real descriptor. It's a descriptor, right? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck it.
What?
What?
I guess.
I guess you guess. Look, I'm smart. That's a lie. I'm sorry, I'm not smart.
We know.
It's a lie. Damn it. Look, it's not that I'm not smart. It's that I have, at this point, thousands of hours of content, or at least 1,000 hours of content online, and people can see all of the things that make me dumb all at once. And those are the most viral moments that happen with me.
Perhaps.
And therefore I am seen as the dumb VTuber. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being the dumb VTuber. It's a brand. I'm okay with that brand. Say what?
He's okay with being a slowpoke.
I'm okay with it. It's endearing. Being dumb is endearing. Maybe.
Being dumb is stupid.
Being dumb is stupid.
You bet your sweet bippy it is.
You bet your sweet bippy it is. Don't give Ed a lisp.
I don't know.
Don't give Ed a lisp. He doesn't have a lisp.
That's how he says it. You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a lisp. You bet your sweet bippy I did.
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
There you go. He enunciates. Wow, Book. I have not seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing, you gorgeous fuck? Hi, Daddy. Thank you. Ugh. The only one who can get away with calling me Daddy is Book. If Steffi did it, I would get grossed out.
I'm so confused.
You haven't been here for book.
Yeah, I know.
That's right.
I'm a new boy.
I am still playing RuneScape. Not as often. I mean, maybe more now. Last few weeks. But I felt.
Perhaps.
But we've been playing other games too. We've been playing. No. Why would I do that? It's such a good streaming game. Why would I quit RuneScape? Look at me. Look at me. I have this shit. Ow.
Yeah.
Whatever that is. Agility arm, the run arm. I don't know. Fuck it. I got that. I got this shit.
Speedy mobility shits.
I guess, right?
Yeah.
These are my stats. If you care, who cares? They're not that good. They're not that bad. That's right. I'm very graceful as I fell off that rope a moment ago. Very graceful. Very good.
Very
awesome.
graceful.
Awesome even. I need to do rune crafting. That's one thing I've not been doing. Rune crafting. Climb. And this is obviously a Ironman. Maybe not obviously. I don't know. I have it in the descriptions. How you doing, Book? I haven't seen you around in a bit. Have you been busy? Or have you been getting busy? You're the only. I'm the only man who you would get on your knees for, huh? Okay, got it. Got it.
That answers every question.
I have written it down in my book. Got it.
Yeah, Smurfs and his beautiful buck teeth.
Well, these aren't really. What's? I don't know if that would be considered buck teeth. Would it? Because buck teeth are like the two. Oh, that's Kara. He's emo. I made this PNG tube model. I made that.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Oh God. Who's the emo? It's Kara. He shows up every once in a while. He helps. He's one of my moderators now.
And I hang around when I'm bored.
He hangs around when he's bored, which is most of the time. The cast is growing. Bunny's been around too lately. I don't know if she's gonna pop up today. If she does, she's gonna try to drown me as usual. I'm sure. She'll come in. She'll come in and immediately start to drown me. She's probably working.
50 hydration redeems.
50 in a row. God, I hope not. I didn't bring that much water upstairs. And with my knee hurting, I do not want to go downstairs for another water pump. No, thank you. Oh, the emo's name in chat, Kara Gaming something, right? Say something in chat. That one, games. That one. One of the ones with a sword.
Yeah.
He's not a subscriber, like, because he's a plebeian.
It's because I spent all my money on Arizonas.
Well, I mean less tea than Arizona iced tea. He's a noob? Yes. Yeah, you're right. You've got it. 100%. He's a noob. He also he also hates Undertale Yellow and Skylanders.
It's a bit he made, which I truly hate.
It's not a bit. It's the truth. I only speak the truth. Not a bit.
No.
When did you follow me?
I'm just gonna stop. One of these days, I'm just gonna stop rage. I'm just gonna stop agreeing with the Merps as rage bait and just accept it.
I didn't know you weren't following. If you weren't following me, look, I would assume you were. You're in my Discord after all. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to follow you. Commands don't work. That's because I don't have that many commands. I only have exclamation point Discord and exclamation point YouTube to send you to my YouTube if you wanted to go over there, which I don't know why anyone would. I should add more commands though. I didn't know follow age was a good. Let me write that down. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Go into my personal thingy.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
Follow age for Twitch. That's a good one. You can't see it when on mobile. Well, I don't have very many commands enabled because I'm a relatively new streamer. Oh, the sigh. The sigh of displeasure. My bad. My bad. I'll add more. There's other things I need to do more. I need more mods. Not mods. I need more emotes. Ow! I just squeaked like a rubber duck. Oh, on PC you can click your name and see, huh? I didn't know you could do that. Oh,
Following since June 9th.
June.
You're welcome.
It's been a while, actually. That's like the entire time I've been streaming, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're an early guy. You are one of the OGs. You, Roy, Steffi. Steffi is the ultimate OG because he was here before I became a VTuber, and I was only doing MapleStory content, and I didn't like streaming. I didn't incorporate my skill set. I didn't, and I was sad about that. I was like, you know, this is fun, but I have no long-term interest in this. And then I made the VTube model, and I was like, you know what? MapleStory side, it's a good game. The company that made MapleStory fucking sucks, but they made one good game. One. They've tried to make several other games to either to no success at all or to middling success, like Mabinogi. I think Mabinogi is the only other one that you might consider kind of successful. I never played it. But I've heard that it's a game.
It exists.
People like it, I guess. Steffi really likes it. I don't know. Never played it. I think I tried.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think I tried to play it once, and I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. I couldn't really figure it out, and I was like, nah. And I went back to MapleStory. Either that or RuneScape at the time. I don't know. I was a kid. And I was a dumb kid, too. But I like MapleStory. They're coming out with a classic MapleStory soon. Ish. Relatively soon. Relatively soon. So not that soon. It's probably going to be next year at some point. We're going to get more news about it in October, probably. Or not. Maybe they won't give us news in October and just leave us blue-balled. But they said they'd give us news in October. And then we might see more? I don't know. At the moment, I'm more excited about Silk Song that comes out in 7 to 8 days. A number of time that is less than 10 days. Because I liked Hollow Knight and have been waiting for Silk Song. Good news about Silk Song. Good news. Apparently, it wasn't in development hell. Which is what I thought it might have been in development hell. Turns out, the devs got a lot of money from Hollow Knight and are a small team, and were like, you know what? Let's just take our time and have fun with this. And they did, and then they made it. And they decided to not tell us about it until it was about to come out. You know? And then Nintendo kind of ruined it. Nintendo kind of ruined it by showing it off in their thing. It would have been way better, in my opinion, way funnier, if Nintendo didn't show off Silk Song in their directs. And they just, like, fucking shadow dropped the trailer a couple days ago. I think Book left. It's fine. It's fine. Big Red Japan. But yeah. Stuff. Glad to have long-term followers. Even if they don't like to stick around for streams long-term, that's fine. Billiard Player 4. Merpins refuses to understand that I'm the GOAT. That me, as in Merpin, he is the GOAT, as in me, Merpins. English. Billiard Player 4 says this. I have never seen you before. Welcome to the chat. Why do you think I'm the GOAT? Are you Book? Are you someone else?
Are you high?
Who? I have 111 followers on Twitch. I don't know if that would make me the GOAT. Oh, your Squid Game. Got it.
Ah.
Now I know who you are. Don't forget to give me a follow, Squid Game, if you haven't. You're on Twitch. That'd be cool. The more followers, the merrier. I'd love more organic followers as well, those that actually come from Twitch. But who knows? Who knows when that will happen? And then just cue the Shrek meme, like that'll ever happen.
Somebody once told me.
And then it goes into that. Yep. Shrek is
on my
good.
laptop right now.
You're on your laptop right now?
Yeah.
Your
Just
laptop
finished
in
downloading everything I need.
your laptop in your shit right now?
Yep.
Got it.
Shit in my laptop right now. That would be an unfortunate experience.
Would it? I mean, yes, it would.
For the laptop, I guess.
For the laptop, unless it's into that kind of thing. You never know. You'd have to take it into a dark world to know, though. Thank you for the follow, Squid Game. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. The W follow, yes. 112. We need a lot more to get to 420. A lot more. That makes up for the guy who's almost definitely a bot that followed yesterday. He hasn't unfollowed yet. We can milk it for as long as possible.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. He'll unfollow eventually. What's this guy's name? This is Kara. Kara Games with an underscore between Kara and Games because I think Twitch doesn't allow spaces. Yeah, him.
They're dumb.
I mean, it makes sense from like I don't know. It's like the norm. Maybe it's a computer.
Normal username is shtick.
Yeah, I guess. I want the username fuck and you can't stop me. That'd be a really that would be the best streamer name ever. Just fuck.
It would.
You would absolutely never get any sponsors, but you'd still be fuck the streamer.
It's kind of like Scumbag Dad before he changed his name.
Don't know him. Don't know him. No idea.
Yep. He's a content creator.
I bet. Based on your descriptor, I assumed so. He's gonna. I can only assume, but you know what assumption says? It makes an ass out of. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
I am finishing up cleaning.
Are you?
Yep.
What are you cleaning?
A table.
You know who else is cleaning a table?
My phone.
You're getting better at that. You're getting better at that. I've been training you by making you say it all the time, and now you're getting better at it. They say practice makes perfect.
Dad has been twing. I can't do Lancer right now.
I don't remember my Lancer voice at the moment, but I'll remember it later.
Dad has been twanging me.
Dad has been twanging me. Yeah, that's right. You
Yep.
got it. Twanging me. Yeah, that's right. Lancer, that's right. I forgot. I need to play games on my radar to play. Undertale Yellow. I don't know about the other Undertale game that you told me about.
Delta Traveler.
Delta Traveler, sure. Those
funny
two.
suggestion.
Funny suggestion, Delta Traveler. Got it. Those two. I also want to play a game called Off. Off. Which is a game. It's a game that inspired Undertale.
You sure you're not talking about Earthbound?
Earthbound also inspired Undertale, but look up the game Off. OFF. If it has a baseball player as the main character, you found the right game.
Okay, let me look at this here.
Yeah, it also very heavily inspired Undertale.
Off game.
Yes. There's like no one ever streaming it, so I don't know if that's
I
a great.
see it. 2008 cult classic RPG Maker.
Yeah.
Yep. 10 out of 10 on Steam. That's rare.
Yep. Very good game apparently. Not super long. Have I played COD? Not in many years. Not in many years. Squid Game. Not in many years. I used to play. My favorite was COD World at War. That one was my favorite. I liked World at War.
You're old.
World at War was great. They kind of
It introduced zombies.
it did introduce zombies, yes, but it was also just a really good COD game. It had a really good single player campaign. Really good single player campaign, and it also had really good online game stuff. Good guns.
Oh, jeez.
What?
I opened up my laptop and I forgot I had a video playing, so it just automatically played.
That's funny. God, I'm falling off this thing all over the place. All over the place, I'm falling off. I'm bad. But no, that was my favorite of the COD games. World at War. It's before they lost the plot.
Yeah, honestly, they fell off since Black Ops 4. I will say that.
They fell off since Black Ops 2, okay?
Black Ops,
The moment they started putting microtransactions,
yeah.
The moment they started putting microtransactions in the game, other, like, loot boxes, that's when they fell off. The second that was in the game, nope, no longer a good game.
That was World War II, though.
I don't care. They did a World War II game.
Yeah, Call of Duty World War II. It wasn't a Treyarch game though, so
That doesn't count.
yep.
Treyarch needs
Just saying
to.
that it was.
Treyarch needs to go back to form. Just make a new game based around World War I or World War II. Stop adding all the bullshit fantasy stuff. Get rid of loot boxes and just make a solid Call of Duty game. That's all they need to do, and it'll be popular. And you know what? There's a couple things in the newer CODs that I think would be fine in more newer CODs, like Prop Hunt. Those are cool. I love Prop Hunt.
Prop Hunt is in newer games.
I know what I'm saying. There's a few things in the newer games that they could add to returning to form games like World War II or World War I games that would include Prop Hunt. They could do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah. You know what I really want?
Tell me what you really, really want.
So I'll tell you what I
Yep.
really want. Anyways, I really want a remaster, like a full-fledged remaster, not just the multiplayer.
Yeah.
I mean, not just the campaign of 2009 Modern Warfare.
The original Modern Warfare?
Yeah, the original Modern Warfare.
I also played that one a ton. That one's good. I think World War. I think. As I said, my favorite one, World at War, is more deserving of a remake first, a full-fledged remake, and then Modern Warfare. I feel like they would be milking it if they did Modern Warfare, and they might half-ass it. But if they started with World at War and then they did Modern Warfare, that would make sense. You know?
You're not wrong.
Why am I falling every single time? My bad luck. Am I close to leveling up? Is that why? No, I've already leveled up. No, I'm not that close. I don't know. I'm bad. I'm doing nothing different. It's just bad luck. RNG bad.
Typical Mercs L.
Typical Mercs luck. Bad. As usual. But I was thinking of playing Elder Scrolls Online today. Ended up not doing that. Ended up playing this game. Thought about it. But as I said before, I know exactly what would happen if I played Elder Scrolls Online. I know exactly what would happen. What?
Rage.
Well, it's not rage. It's not a rage game at all. I would complain about their first. I would play for a little bit. During playing, I would complain about their monetization. I would be happy about them replacing their games director, their game director for the game, with someone who actually plays the game. That's hype. But it's still early stages of that, so who fucking knows what's gonna happen. And then I would get bored after about an hour and I'd stop playing and play something else. That's what would happen. I'm not wrong, it's happened before. They just don't have good content, in my opinion. Like, their newer content isn't great. There's a couple of things that I would want that they would need to add to the game to bring me back in a long-term sense. And they almost did that. They almost did that with the Ethereal Archive, I think is what it's called. Which came out with the Hermaeus Mora updates or whatever with that shit a couple years ago. With Arcanist.
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. It's fine. When they released Arcanist a couple years ago, a new class a few years ago, they released the Ethereal Archive, which is a somewhat procedurally generated, like a battle thing. You go into a map, and there's gonna be mobs that are gonna spawn when you get to the area that spawns them in that map. You kill all the mobs, you get to the next area, you do that a few times, you teleport around, and then there's a boss battle. And then you repeat that a few times until a final boss. All the bosses all the bosses are random, except for the final boss. And they can be bosses from throughout the game, kind of. Not all of them, but some of them. And not with all their mechanics a lot of the time. And then it's either solo or duo. You can do it with 2 players or just by yourself. And then it repeats, and you do that over and over again as the difficulty ramps up. But you know what you know exactly what they do by difficulty ramping, right?
I have an idea.
Yeah, mobs hit harder and have more health. They don't add more mobs. They don't add new mobs. They don't add new bosses. It just gets slightly harder until you eventually die and have to start over. Which and it does have some roguelite elements where you can get temporary buffs throughout it at the end of each round, essentially, which can increase it. But the thing, there's a number of things that are wrong with that system that I dislike, including the fact that you can only have a certain number of them, right? And after a certain number of rounds, you lose the earliest one that you got for a new one, and you can't not lock anyone in, so you can't actually make builds out of it. You know?
Makes sense.
So you could, like, lose something actually good for something completely garbage and then get screwed over for it. Now, it's an interesting concept. A couple things wrong with it. One, there's no exploration at all. No secrets. There's too few mobs. It's not really that interesting. And just increasing difficulty by making mobs hit harder and have more HP is boring as hell. What I want is an actual roguelite fucking thing. They would have to make a version of this where the maps are varied and different, because all the maps look the fucking same. Because it's supposed to be in this Hermaeus Mora area. So you know the end of Skyrim, the Dragonborn DLC, where it's like Hermaeus Mora's domain with like all the tentacles and shit.
Yep.
It's like that the whole time. Which I think that was my least favorite area in Skyrim in the first place, and then they made it a whole thing. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Make it varied environments. Make it varied things that can happen. New bosses that are unique to the area. Maybe like if you have bosses from out the actual game, like buff them and make them different somehow. Make it so you could do 1 to 4 players instead of just 1 or 2. And more mobs in general. Like, make it interesting somehow. You know what I mean? Like an actual roguelite type thing would be way better than what they do. It's upsetting to me a little bit.
What happened to the good roguelikes?
Like Binding of Isaac?
Yes.
I mean, it's still around. It's still good. I played it on stream once. I should play it some more. It's just hard to play on stream because you have to pay attention to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand, but I love the Binding of Isaac. And don't you, please don't, please, one of the, excuse me. That was more like a belch. Please, all I ask is you don't say that I hate the Binding of Isaac.
Got it. You hate the first one, but you love the second one. Got it.
God damn it.
You hate the original, but you like Repentance and whatnot, the remakes and shit. Got it. And even then, you prefer Super Meat Boy. Got it.
This man right here, this individual, this person, this meathead right here.
Look, I heard you loud and clear. Okay. You drastically prefer the Legends of Bumbo.
Pain.
Who's the guy who made Binding of Isaac? What's his name again? I forget.
I think it started. Hold up.
And that's not Toby Fox. It's I think one of his people who makes stuff is Matthias, but I don't know. I forget his name.
Edmund
Edmund.
McLean.
Right.
Edmund.
Right. Edmund. I forgot that it was Edmund. I should play it some more. It's a good game. I like that game. I beat it originally, right? Because I used to only have a MacBook. In fact, I have my old MacBook right here on my left. I use it as a monitoring station for the stream. Essentially. The one that I got gifted from my grandparents when I graduated college. I had one before that as well that I used during college. And now this is kind of a piece of junk at this point because it's from 2019. Anyway, MacBooks do age kind of well, but not that well. Why am I? No, go up the wall. No, why'd you do this? Climb up the wall, not the ladder. Okay. But yeah, I played it on stream once. Yeah. It's weird that you prefer Legend of Bumbo, but that's fine. It's an okay game.
Okay.
It wasn't great, but it was fine. It was mostly a lore dump, really, you know? You have no idea what I'm actually talking about, do you?
I'm hating my life.
Have you ever heard of Legend of Bumbo?
Legend of Bumbo. I remember it being talked about amongst my friend group one time.
Yeah. It's if you remember the Bumbo item from Isaac, they made a game around that character.
That's it?
Yeah. Apparently, Bumbo has some deeper implications in the lore of Isaac, so they wanted to make that very clear by giving it its own game. I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So they made that very clear by doing that. I guess it was also a fan favorite, maybe? I don't know, something like I didn't particularly like that game. It wasn't that great in my opinion. It was fine.
It existed.
Yeah. But I played through, I 100%ed, 110%ed technically, the original Binding of Isaac Repentance and Afterbirth Plus and whatever, but with their update into being, what was it? What's the newest thing called? Like when they added most of the when they hired on the guy who made that one mod pack for Binding of Isaac. Hello, Cheeseburger. When they added that when they hired on the guy who made the mod pack for Binding of Isaac and then incorporated most of the mod stuff into the game. What was that? What's it now called? It's Binding of Isaac what? I have it here.
You talking about Rebirth?
Maybe it is Rebirth. I don't know.
Because I was playing The Binding of Isaac Rebirth like about a month and a half ago.
Yep, Rebirth. Yeah, they reimagined it with a bunch of mods, and then they hired on the guy who made those mods, and then made it into the game. I guess something like that. And now, but the thing is, they stopped Mac support with that. They never put it on Mac. They never did. Still not on Mac. I understand Mac is a pain in the ass to develop for. But I was very upset because all I had was the Mac. So I 110%ed Afterbirth Plus, but I didn't get to play any Rebirth until recently. Ish. I've watched it I've lived through it vicariously through another streamer and YouTuber, Sinvicta, if you've heard of the guy.
Probably I heard about him.
No, you probably heard of him. Right. He's basically the only big the only big Isaac only streamer essentially. He does other games and YouTuber. He does other games, but it's mostly Isaac. I haven't watched his videos recently because I haven't really had time to watch YouTube recently. If I have spare time to watch YouTube, I'm usually banned.
Twitch?
I already did it.
Oh.
I can do it real fast. I have my I figured out how to do it on my
I thought you had to go do it inside the what was it?
Streamer bot.
Yep, streamer bot.
I just have to click on their name and then I'll have a little ban icon and I can ban them.
I told you how to do it.
Did you?
You
did? Thank you. If you did, thank you.
Yeah, I remember.
Very helpful.
I couldn't see it on on either shorts or YouTube. So I was like, can't you like click on it inside the stream? And you did it and it worked.
Yeah. Helpful. Your guess was helpful to me. I appreciate it.
I mean, I am the tech guy.
The tech guy.
Yeah.
I'm not. Technology can eat my entire ass.
The entire technology can eat my bungle.
Cornholio. I've I'm the artist type, not the tech type.
I understand.
You know, I'm playing games on my computer, right? And my computer is cool and pretty good and up to date. My computer is good. It's a good computer. My wife built it for me. My wife built it for me. But ever since we had it, it's always had one fan loose that doesn't work. And we don't know why. And we don't know why. I guess I'm on a fucking tree cutting world. Whatever that's called. Tree cutting world?
I guess.
I don't know.
Tree cutting world.
Jump the gap. Do the thing. Okay. But yeah. Oh, fuck. God, losing viewers. We have no one left. Everyone's gone.
It's just me, myself, and I.
It's just me and you now. We had a good amount of viewers for a while. And then we lost them all somehow.
People don't like the old schools.
No, they liked it for a bit, and then they got bored and left. It's just Roy left. It's just me, you, and Steffi.
Ugh, Steffi. Let me
Right.
stop. I like you, Steffi. You're cool.
He
Pat,
can't.
pat.
Can he hear you? Is he subscribed? I don't know. No, Steffi's not subscribed, so therefore he can't hear you because he's in the middle of an ad for the next 30 seconds. Quick, talk shit about Steffi. You can't hear us for 30 seconds.
Fuck you, Steffi. You're a weirdo. Yeah, words.
And fuck you, Steffi, you have a weird penis. And no one wants a weird penis.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Who would have thunk it? Steffi, the weird penis guy. It's fine. Yeah, the ad's over. Let's we weren't talking about anything. Nothing happened. What are you talking
Yep.
about?
No, we do no such thing.
We did nothing. He probably wasn't. I think he used his ad block, and he could have heard us, but I don't think he's here at the moment. I think he's AFKing, and that's fine. We had a good amount of viewers for a bit. Now we don't. We're an hour in. I don't want to play Terraria again today. I don't want to be doing Terraria every single day. Plus, I'm not sure what to do
Give
next.
it a little break.
Exactly. I was gonna play ESO, but I don't want to do that. Working after hours, definitely long time no see. How you doing? How you doing working after hours? Holy shit! It's been a hot minute. How those sausage nips treating you?
What?
Context.
Please.
No. Working way too much, hence the name. Understandable. I haven't seen you go live in a while either, so that makes sense. I've been consistent, 120 days in a row. This is 120, and we're live, and I'm stupid. And this is Kara. 14-hour days,
I'm
you.
here with stupid.
14-hour days, you absolute madman.
14-hour days. Oh my god.
Absolute madman. I can
Do
barely.
you or do you not know what a break is?
I could barely stand 8-hour days. Actually, you know what? I could do 12-hour days. I've done 12-hour days before, but when I did 12-hour days, I only worked 3 days a week.
I can barely stand a day.
And that was when I was actually working a regular job that didn't have anything to do with art because there was no art jobs hiring and I wanted to die. But not really because I'm not suicidal. And life treating you well, though, working after hours, I hope, right? Life's treating you well?
One can only assume.
I hope. You okay? Everything good? You're obviously alive, so that's good. So that's good. And he's gone. And he's gone.
Well, yep.
Oh, he died just now. He died just now. Unfortunate. Bad timing. I said congratulations on being alive, and then he died. Just my luck. Of course.
Yep. Beautiful.
Happens just like that every time. Everything is good so far? Everything is good so far? Great. I'm glad. So far. Just 1 day off a week, that fucking blows. And 14-hour days. 14-hour days. You're dead. Man. But I don't want you to be dead. What if I said that you're not? Would that make you not dead?
Why you die?
Why you die?
Why you die? That's not good.
You missed out. You missed out on a lot of fun times with Bunny. We've done some cringe. We played a lot of Deltarune. We beat Deltarune. We gotta beat it again to get all the secrets. I PK'd you? No.
Merch
No.
doesn't like the snow grave.
I do not like the Snowgrave. I saved over the Snowgrave. I don't like Snowgrave. I don't intend to finish Snowgrave. It's too gross.
He doesn't like frozen turkey.
Frozen turkey, great. Everything else, not great. Don't like it. No, thank you. You saw it. You saw. That's good. But bun is fun.
It gets scarier. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It gets.
If you were to see
scarier.
chapter 4 in the Snowgrave, it would be scarier.
I watched a couple YouTube videos on it because I don't intend to do it. I do not intend to do it. I have no intention
All
of
I'm
doing
gonna say
it.
is there's this one very spooky scene where Susie asks you something, and then the screen just goes blank. It stops raining, and there's no questions, no prompts, no nothing.
Excellent.
It's just a black box with a select feature, and you can't even select anything.
Good.
And after that, Susie says, "Dude, you don't have to answer if you don't want to."
Have I done AFK Crab yet? I have. I've done a couple streams where I was AFKing it specifically while playing other games. I've been thinking about doing it lately, but I don't know. I gotta. So we have 60 defense, 47 strength, and 44 attack. It'd be a good idea to go there to raise attack or raise strength, and then raise attack. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. Not for a super extended period of time, but enough to get my defense to 60. Like an idiot. Everyone in chat was calling me a freaking dingus for getting defense to 60 before getting attack or getting strength higher. Because it took forever. But the crab helped a lot. Do Nightmare Zone. I've heard that I could do Nightmare Zone. At the moment, I'm focusing on athletics because I'm a lazy streamer and just kind of want to sit here and talk to people. This has become talk stream. The athletics stuff. That's why I'm in hell right now. I'm in athletics hell, which I don't mind. I actually like it. It's
You
chill.
always need to just chat and stream.
It's chill.
Yep.
We also gotta finish the Undertale genocide. Yeah, we gotta finish that, but that's for special occasions. Continuing with that is special occasion stuff. You hate agility? I'm doing it. Shill? No, I'm not shilling. There's no one here to shill to. If I wanted to shill, I'd play like 3 hours of Balatro and get a bunch of people in chat and say, don't forget to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch and come on over to this, you know what I mean?
It make me have liver poisoning.
Yep, I'd play Balatro if I wanted to shill.
It's a running gag where I just made a drinking game, and every time Merp either dies or wins, I take a shot or 2 shots.
Not good.
But I'm a young guy, so I drink water instead, while the other guys drink alcohol.
No one is drinking alcohol. Also, you're doing agility at work. So are you doing like on your phone? You're playing RuneScape and doing agility, or are you literally doing agility at work, like physically in real life doing agility? I don't know what you do for a living, so I don't. I just know that you canonically work after hours. That is the extent of my knowledge. You know, one of the games I could play on stream at some point. Phone, yeah, phone, good. Phone, agility, good. Phone. ET phone home. You could always stream it. It's fun to stream it. You are a streamer. You work at a lab? No, you didn't tell me that. No. What do you do at a lab? What? Explain. Explain what this means. Give to me your secrets. Do 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 tweet do. Do tweet do. Goodness.
Your brain cells are showing.
My what?
Your brain cells.
Look, I used to sing to the music all the time when we didn't have very many people watching and not many people were chatting. But lately, it's been less of a case. And we've usually had people chatting. By the way, working after hours, are you on the vertical version of my stream or the?
He's on the horizontal.
You're on horizontal and you're on your phone. You could come over to the vertical version. I do indeed have a vertical version. Specifically for your case, which is to say people that are on their phones. Which does explain why we don't get very many people watching RuneScape for that reason. Because RuneScape is on mobile, so people who like RuneScape content probably aren't watching RuneScape content on their phones. They're probably playing RuneScape. You're a chem tech. Your job focused on Dungeons and Dragons sequencing. What you do is work on chemical compounds that help you'd spread the Dungeons and Dragons better. Or other testing. Got it. So basically R&D. Got it. Understood. Dungeons and Dragons related. I respect it. I also enjoy clinical Dungeons and Dragons. Are you laughing at me, Kara? Fuck you.
I haven't even said anything. Why you bully me? Why you bully me?
It's my job as the streamer to bully the guest.
No.
Yeah. Absolutely. The only guest I don't bully is my wife. Because my wife bullies me. She flips the script.
She will beat you up.
Yep, with her words. She knows what to say. She's smart. She know well.
Why you look like a Hey Arnold background character?
Me? Hey Arnold background. I almost made you spit out your water when I said D&D. Again, I also enjoy clinical Dungeons and Dragons. So, you know, I respect it. Let me can I make that into a short? Let me write that down. That might actually be a decent short. If that made you laugh, let's write that down. It's around 118.
Yeah.
On number 120. Clinical D&D. Got it. Written down so I don't forget. I didn't think it was.
D&D.
I didn't think I was funny enough for me to write that down to make into a short later. But you know what? If that made you laugh, like laugh hard enough to almost spit out your water, it might be funny enough for a short. So I wrote it down. Maybe I'll make it into a short. It might not do well. It might do well. Usually only the Undertale and Deltarune stuff does well. But you know, it is what it is with that community.
Funny people.
From now on, I'm putting Undertale and Deltarune as tags in all of my shorts. Smart? Maybe. Stupid?
Yes.
I mean, views are better than downvotes. Clinical Dungeons and Dragon D's nuts. Yeah, me too. I'm writing down the timestamp for that one too. What's up?
My mouse is broken.
Your mouse is broken.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I found this mouse in my room. The computer mouse, I should say.
I understand what you meant.
And I tried plugging it in, and it didn't work.
Okay.
And now I'm upsetty.
So it's not like you have this new mouse that you have this mouse that you've been using that doesn't work. It's like you found surprise mouse in room, and you're like, oh shit, I have a mouse. Let me see if this works. And it didn't work, and you're like, ah, well.
Yep. Now I got to use a trackpad. Man.
Trackpad for kings, though.
Yeah.
You know, I played Elder Scrolls Online with the trackpad for nearly 9 years.
Dear God.
Yep.
I feel bad for you.
No, I liked it. The responsiveness of a trackpad when playing ESO was peak. Magnifique. It was awesome.
I guess.
Trust. It was awesome. And now I use the mouse and keyboard. I still prefer the trackpad, technically, but, you know, whatever.
Trackpads are good for drawing. I will say that.
I do use the trackpad for drawing, yes. At least on my other computer. More often than not, I use the trackpad. I have a drawing tablet in my closet here, which I guess I could set up soon. Now that my room is all set up. Now that my room is all set up, I could get that out and actually set it up so I can draw stuff. But then again, haha, funny mouse draw stream. Haha, is funny. He drawing with a mouse. That's so stupid. Very funny.
He draws with mouse, fifthly plebeian.
He's drawing with his mouse. That sounds like hell. I will watch and I will laugh as he fails making lines.
What are we doing?
Good question. I'm playing RuneScape. And slowly going insane. You know, this is just an anthology series watching one guy go insane over 120 days.
Sounds like it.
And growing. Yog Sothoth has not called me yet, so still not insane. Just waiting for the phone call. He'll call me up one of these days and say, "Hey man, it's the time," and I'll know what to do. I'll know what to do. I'm ready. You understand? By the way, yeah. Kara, just so you know, if you continue to use your model, you will be eventually absorbed into the monster VTuber space, which is
Monster Tuber?
Yeah, monster VTubing space, which is a space that exists.
Yeah, I know.
Mostly monster girls. There are monster guys, but mostly monster girls.
And I know I have been watching VTubers since 2020. I think I know a little bit.
More than me? Yes.
Eh.
No, you're right. You do know more than me. To be fair, if I knew about VTubing back in 2020, I probably would have started VTubing back in 2020. And I didn't know about it until 125-ish days ago. I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't think of it as a thing I could do until 125 days ago. I should have done it 5 years ago, though. If I had done it 5 years ago, that would have been rad.
That's upsetting.
It is upsetting. That's the height of like, I had the free time. I even had this character design ready. Not shitting you. I had this. My VTube model's character design was just sitting there ready when VTubing became a thing. And there was very little competition.
Very little competition as everyone became big.
Yeah, all the big boys are in town.
To be fair, if you became a VTuber around then, you still would have been during the big boom of VTubing. So
That's what I'm saying. That's when it became the big boom. Of course, at the time, I don't think the big softwares that people use these days, like Cubism. I don't know if that one exists. Let's see. Cubism software. What's it called again? It's Live 2D Cubism. When did this release? Hello, Roy. When did it come out? September of 2023.
of 2023.
But the software, oh wait, it began in 2010 with the release of a Hibidoki alarm app. But the software suite was not named Live 2D Cubism in its inception, and a direct release date for Live 2D Cubism software isn't listed. Instead, there are versions of release dates, with the latest official Cubism editor being... No. So it existed before that, before 2023, but it was not as in-depth as the one we currently have, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Roy. I appreciate it. Let me have a sippy sip.
Have a sippy sip.
Look who's here, Roy. Look who's here. I think he might have already left. But look who's here. It's working after hours. Remember when he was here? And the sausage nipple incident? Yeah. Yeah. The day Bunny gave me booba and then gave those booba sausage nips wasn't great.
Sausage nips.
Not an exaggeration.
I'm only imagining.
Merp
what that
dogs,
like.
you mean? Thank you. It's in the Discord somewhere. I think it might be in share stuff. And all you gotta do is go to share stuff and like fucking narrow it down to Bunny's posts. It'll either be there or memes. Look at your own risk, by the way, Carol. Look at your own risk, because it is cancer.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at it once I get the time.
Once you get the time, he's doing it right now. You can hear it in his voice. In fact, he's looking at it right now, and he's in utter disgust. Based
Actually,
on.
I'm trying to set up my VPN right now.
Oh, that way the sausage nips image doesn't give your computer cancer. I understand.
Yep, don't want a virus.
If you want, you can make me relive that flashback. Please don't. Please no. I'd rather not.
I can only imagine the accursed things Bunny has done now.
Yeah, it was caused by working after hours. He has a image of a furry image of his character or something of that nature that has literal sausage nips, and I don't like it. I don't think anyone likes it. I don't think working after hours himself likes it. He just likes the reaction it gives to other people, and he's essentially the whole idea behind it is, well, I have to live with this image in my head forever, so now everyone does. I'm pretty sure that's basically...
He uses it in streams just so people can experience the torture.
100%. I wouldn't be surprised if he's been banned in a couple streamers' chats, specifically for just hopping in and then posting that. I would be completely unsurprised.
Getting banned from Discord speedrun.
Not even
image done.
Not even Discord, just people's fucking Twitch streams. I would not be surprised. I think he has a way to post it on Twitch somehow. You flashbang your stream with it. I'm sure you do, and your stream is like God, and you love it. Yeah, and your stream hates it. Absolutely hates it. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I haven't seen you live in a while. You know, why did my music end? Why did my music end? It should be on a playlist. Why? Yes, playlist.
Why do you do the things you do?
Shuffle playlist is on. Yes, it is. Go ahead and skip song. You've already heard this one recently. Let me skip. Oh, fuck you, YouTube.
Pain.
Heard this one already too. Let's skip it too. Shattered the Reverse City. No, let's skip this one. Ah, Deep Sea Nova, Bossa Nova Jazz. Fine, that's fine. I'm fine with this one.
Man likes his bossa novas.
Mans likes the jazz. Yeah. Do you
Like jazz?
Yep. It's a little faster than I
I
did.
blame that purely on Bunny. I blame it purely on Bunny.
It is Bunny's fault, after all.
Yes, I blame Bunny.
She's one of the few reasons why the B movie is still relevant in pop culture. It's solely due to Bunny.
Blame Bunny.
I do. I 100% do. I blame her for a lot of things, actually. So, Clinical Dungeons and Dragons. What level is your party? Are they a balanced party, or are they doing like meme characters? You know. Hello,
Name
Steph.
revealed.
Name reveals. Go to Slayer. They updated it, or play a diff game. Why would I play a different game?
Why play a different game when I could play this game right here?
Exactly. Why play a different game when I can play this? And what did they do to update Slayer? By the way, I don't know what they would have done. I don't want to play Terraria today, Steph. I played Terraria literally every day for like 5 days in a row. That's
Okay,
That's
I
too
finished.
much. They made oh, that's nice. They made the crap task go away. So far, everyone is a wise wizard, and you feel like a barbarian. Everyone is a wise wizard, and I feel like a barbarian. Stuff is cheaper too. That's cool. I'll do it eventually. I didn't peak. All right. We had 20 lurkers in shorts, and I got 1 follow out of it. Everyone is a nerd at work, besides a few. I mean, you work in a clinical setting. I would imagine. Literally the day before that, Steffi, I got like 4. I have gotten 50 follows in the last month on YouTube.
It's time to set up all my excruciating alarms.
Because you have school in the morning.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm glad I don't have to go back to school. Fuck. I still have dreams.
It's time to get up for school.
My mom,
mother.
I'm a very light sleeper. All my mom would do is knock on my door once, open it slightly, and say it's time to get up, and then I'd be up in the next 10 minutes.
You see, that could never be me. My mother would literally just scream, not scream, but like, get up!
My mom is
I'd
nice.
Blow myself out of bed, hit the floor, and then go downstairs.
You thought someone would be into some things, but everyone is just quiet? I mean, yeah, of course, you're working in a clinical setting. Everyone might be a nerd, but also nerds are introverts. You'd be ready to end it all if you still had school. I thought about being a teacher. And then Trump became president again, and I was like, that sounds like a really bad idea right now.
Let me wait till someone else comes into office.
Let me wait until someone who actually has an agenda that is pro teachers comes into office, and then I'll think about it. And that needs to happen a couple times before I even think about it. Because it is a very volatile job that costs money to get into. Too much money, to be fair. For not very much pay. So, it probably won't happen. What am I saying? Oh, yeah. Funny. My mom is thin as a rail. Long, brown, straight hair, right? I also have long hair, but this is just to prove a point. And, like, 5 foot even. I think she's a little bit short, like 4'11", right? I'm, and when I say thin as a rail, I mean thin as a. She's too thin. Can my dad fight? My dad is also thin. So, I'm 6'1". I'm about 300 pounds. And I have relatively curly hair. Also dark brown, and it's also long. But you know, my mom is very small. People, she also aged very well. She's only started to show her age recently.
Wow.
Like very recently. Like 5 years ago, and ever since I was a kid, people thought we were brother and sister.
Wow.
That's actually very surprising.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Spam Masubi. My mom doesn't even know what that is. Well, you know what? Actually, my mom might actually know what that is. Now I think about it, I feel like she would not like that though, because I don't think she likes spam. She might know what that is. I doubt it, because she's not a big fan of Hawaiian food. The Hawaiian part of my family comes from my dad's side, and the Native American part comes from my mom's side. My mom likes, yeah. My dad also doesn't like spam masubi. My dad likes heka. Can my mom fight? I mean,
one would only assume.
She used to be able to fight. Probably not anymore. She got bursitis when I was 18, and she didn't know what it was, and she went to a doctor. They didn't know what it was, and then eventually they figured out what it was, but it was too late, so she couldn't get the surgery to fix it. So now she's been going through essentially physical therapy over the last 10 years, trying to get it to be fixed. So yeah, no, it's going better, and she's doing better, and she can walk a bit better. By the way, bursitis in her hip. Bursitis in her hip. Which is to say, it's when the fluid-filled sac in between the joints bursts. And the hip is not a great place for that to happen. As you can probably imagine. Extraordinarily painful. So physical therapy for about 10 years trying to fix it. And you know, slow but steady. She can walk better now. She still needs a cane, but like not as much. You don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down? Not at all. I have absolutely zero idea what you're talking about. None, zero, zilch, zippo. None.
Zippy zero.
Zip zero. But yeah, no. Yeah. My dad, on the other hand, bird leg dude, like really thin legs, not at all like me. I've got some big ass thighs. I have regular calves, but big thighs. Bird-legged man. He's got like a beer belly, but it's not a big beer belly. He's too thin. He needs to put on some weight, if anything.
That's upsetting.
He's also too tanned because he works on boats.
Oh. Well,
I'm thick. Hell yeah. You wouldn't know based on my model, which is thin. In fact, my model looks more like my mom than I do.
I'm sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't have laughed.
No, that is kind of funny, to be honest. I have my mom's nose. That's about it.
Yes.
And eye color, I guess. Time for some more thick merp now. You can feel the
Thick
cupcakes.
merp
You can feel the cupcakes in my voice. No, I don't think so. I definitely. If you didn't know that I was a thick man, Kara, would you guess that I am a thick man based on my voice?
Like I would have suspected that you're a heavy set person like me.
Why is that?
Just the tone of voice, the way you phrase everything.
Oh,
I can imagine you're just like a brolic person.
Brolic.
With a little bit of belly, you know?
Just a little bit of belly, not as thick as I actually am, huh?
Yeah, like a muffin top. Yeah.
Muffin top. That's a good way to put it. I don't look that fat, to be fair. I don't look it. I'm tall enough to hide most of it.
Average. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said muffin top.
Yep. If I wear the right clothes, I actually look I look buff and not fat. Which is kind of funny. It's mostly because I'm very broad-shouldered.
I just wear baggy clothing because I like it.
It's not about baggy clothing, actually. I have a specific shirt that I could wear, and it makes me look kind of like a jock. Which is hilarious. If I shaved off the mustache and wore that shirt, I'd look like a jock. I'm not even
Disney
kidding.
jock.
Not even kidding, Steph.
Disney jock.
I'm not fat enough to have... Look, Steph, I'm not fat enough to have fat in my feet, you fuck. 300 pounds at 6'1" ain't that bad. It's just definitely overweight.
300 pounds at 6'1". A bit over even weight distribution.
Yeah, I should for to be really healthy and have a good balance. I should be about 250 pounds with a bunch of muscle and added into that weight, or about 200 pounds with very little muscle, if that makes sense.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm 5'8", sitting on a 260-ish weight.
We don't have any cookies in the house. If we had cookies in the house, my wife would eat them, and then she would feel bad because she's also trying to lose some weight. We're both trying to lose some weight. We're both trying to lose some weight.
Very nice. I'm also trying to lose weight too.
It's tough. I drink diet soda now.
Diet soda is literally the only good thing about losing weight, because I can drink soda and not feel like a freaking fat arse the entire time.
It doesn't add shit to my brand. I'm a VTuber. Being chubby doesn't mean it adds to my brand. What kind of fucking logic is that?
It's like saying you're a 300-pound man on, it's like saying you're a 600-pound man behind a female VTuber body.
I almost said something stupid. I'm not gonna do that. That would be mean. I don't want to be mean. I'm not gonna do that. I've actually seen what Bunny looks like. She posted a picture in my Discord, which was surprising. Not what I expected. Not at all what I expected.
I still have yet to do a face reveal. I've only ever been seen by the people I know IRL.
You think Bunny is hot as fuck? I have no comment. I'm married.
Who are you asking? Who asked that?
No comment. I'm married.
No comment.
You don't know. Okay, so if you look up the guy on YouTube, the Irish dude named Garen, you know what I'm talking about?
Garen?
You don't know? No. What's his name?
The only Irish dude I know is Sean.
Hey, we just look
Okay,
up
next
Garen
guy.
on YouTube. Garen Noon, Noone. Just because he was on a like a fucking thing the other day. I look like him.
Garen, yeah.
I look like him. Like we could be brothers.
Garen, man. Oh, I see.
Yeah, like legit, we could be brothers.
He kind of looks like this artist I know, Wolfgang Van Halen.
Don't know.
He's a descendant of Eddie Van Halen.
The real Van Halen. Oh, nice.
Grandson.
Makes sense.
Grandson.
You bet I give the best spoon cuddles. You're not wrong. My wife has said this, yes, but not with that exact wording.
Let me see here. Let me send this image. Wait. There you go. Check Discord.
Sure. Where? My chat? Where?
DMs.
In DMs?
DMs. Yes.
Oh, there it
That's
is. It's
Wolfgang Van Halen.
close. That guy looks. I'm a bit thinner than him, just a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying he kind of reminds me of Garen Noon.
Kind of similar hair. I have my hair is closer to Garen.
He just has less of a beard.
Yeah, I definitely don't have as many chins.
That's mean. He's really talented.
Merp gives the best smashing. Okay,
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to say. Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
get out. It's time to go.
You know, with my average size wanger, I'm okay. Took you a fucking second.
No, I laughed before that. It's just due to the fact. It's literally just due to the fact that words. It's due to the fact that Noisegate cut me off. I was laughing pretty hard.
Excellent. I'm glad. Some of the things that I can't post as shorts.
So funny.
Funny,
What, bro? Steffi,
What?
What is the Discord?
He posted something
This
in
is
Discord.
something Bunny would post.
In general chat?
Yep. Ugh, I don't like the sound of that.
I'm not watching it. Mostly because I'm on stream at the moment. And also, you.
It's oobleck noises. That's basically what it is. It's like very squishy and moist sounding. I don't like it.
You know, it would be way funnier if it was just the noises from Lancer. Exactly. The squishy Lancer noises.
I have that on my soundboard in my own server. I don't have Nitro, so I can't use it.
If I was
Have
cringe
that
enough,
in the boom.
the Lancer squishy noises would be my text notification noises, but I dread having that play in public.
You get a Discord ping. All you ever hear is this.
Exactly.
Who splooged on your phone, bro?
Why is your phone splooging? Most people's questions.
What is this cartoon sound effect? You got Looney Tunes playing on your phone?
Kind of. Oh god.
All right, now to look for this demented image Merps was talking about exactly like 20 minutes ago.
It's bunny stuff It's either in memes or in share stuff. It's probably in share stuff. So if you look up bunny in share stuff, you'll find the booba, and then you'll also find the sausage nips booba. If you want to see the, if you also want to see the one that triggered bunny to do that, you'd have to look up working after hours on my Discord instead, also in share stuff. Yeah, have fun with that. It's cancer. You're gonna contract. You have cancer, Andy. Did you find it?
I'm looking at share stuff. Media.
It's there.
See. I'm scrolling. I gotta look.
Oh yeah.
But boot hill, fan art. Ooh,
You
like
don't.
that. That's actually really cool.
You don't come back from infinity, Andy. Yes, you got it.
Oh, let's see here. Oh God.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I see thumb, and then I scroll a bit past Mr. Bean, and then there's that.
Yep. You have cancer, Andy. You don't come back from infinity, Andy.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either. I told
I'm
you.
discomforted.
I told you, verbatim, it would give you cancer.
Ugh. Well,
You feel-
there goes my hair.
You feel violated?
Yes.
Excellent.
I feel violated in so many ways.
Excellent. Now you know. Now you know how I feel. It was dark enough to where I didn't make it a short. There's no way. Also, hello, Krasmatic. Thank you for that quote.
Let me close that. I'm never opening your Discord again.
It's usually not that bad.
Ugh.
That's probably the worst thing on my Discord, to be fair. Steffi writes that down, thinking of it as a challenge.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. And then there is something that did trigger that. No problem. How is everyone doing? I think we're doing good, except for maybe Kara over here, who just witnessed the, who just tried to come back from infinity.
I feel like I've been to the Shadow Realm and back.
He's like, Steffi, nah, I won't ruin your Discord with fucked up shit. I appreciate that. Thank you, Steffi. I'm just glad it's kind of dead and buried underneath a bunch of junk in my Discord at this point. It's now an Easter egg for future watchers to see and be like, oh God, where did this come from? Why?
At least I saw the face reveal. That's cool. Very nice.
But Bunny's face reveal, yeah, she's nice.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Look, Steffi, it's working after hours. Look, he wants to know how you're doing.
It's a certified hood.
Hood classic. I probably shouldn't have subjected a 17-year-old to this trauma, but you know what?
Trauma.
But you know what? I watched Salad Fingers when I was 17.
I was a creepypasta. What? What?
What?
Steffi?
You're horny working? How about you? Merps bricks everyone up, bro. Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird, Steffi.
I think you're the one making it weird, Steph. I think you're the one. I'm pretty sure.
Steffi turned into Stiffy. The alter ego.
Question marks.
Question marks as if they don't know what they just said.
You want me to help you out with that? The fuckery that comes with this. Nah, this is a normal dinner time topic. How, you married too, Krasmatic? You married? I know you're about my age. Oh, he's definitely not a girl. Steffi's definitely not a girl. You married as well, by the way, Krasmatic? Do you share this shit with your wife or husband? I'm not picky.
I was gonna say, I was a creepypasta and FNAF kid, so.
You wish you were married? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to rub salt in the wound. My bad. My bad.
Salt, pepper, perfect.
And I have zero advice on how to get one either, because I don't know how I got here. I'm gonna say right now, I have no fucking clue how I got here. Zero.
Zilch, nada.
None. I'll tell you what happened. Here's the fucking story. You're perfectly fine right now? Good. I'm still gonna tell you the story because it's... Yeah, exactly. Play Gaia Online to get women? Do you remember Gaia Online? Does anyone other than me remember Gaia Online? Well, my wife and I used to... I know you are too young for that one. My wife and I used to play Gaia Online. Still exists. Still exists. We used to be the cringe people in the forums playing, doing you're at least 57 years younger than me. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not that old. I'm 30. No.
My earliest memory.
Think of Gaia as 2D Roblox? Not at all. Not at all 2D Roblox. Not even close.
It looks like Club Penguin.
It's a dress-up game. It's a dress-up game. Anime-style dress-up game. With like a couple of like Club Penguin-esque chat rooms. It used to have also a MMO-style game where you could get rings that gave powers or something of that nature. That was okay at best. That wasn't very good. But the main reason why my wife and I played it was for the forums, because on the forums you could do role plays. This was before either of us played Dungeons and Dragons. We didn't have friends at the time who played Dungeons and Dragons, and it was at the time, it was right before 5th edition came out as well. So getting into 3.5 edition was very daunting. So it was before 5th edition came out. Anyway, we met on Gaia Online on a freaking in a role play, which is crazy. I don't know how it escalated to us being married and owning a house together. So I don't know. I think we all still want that fishing stream working after hours. ERPing on Gaia. It was just regular RPing on Gaia. It was like, I don't remember what game it was, but it was like a the people post the it was like a page. So it worked like this. You could make a forum thread in the forum under a tag. So the tag was role playing, right? And you would make a couple of posts showing like essentially like the tagline of a book, right? Kind of the story of your world and what the story is going to be about, and like giving rules on applications for playing in your roleplay. And you'd apply to the person who is running it, and then if you're accepted, you would take turns posting with that person, the other people in the roleplay. So it was kind of like a text-based D&D game, but with more writing. So I'm not saying like, oh yeah, we're only doing like a sentence of writing. It's like every person's post was like several paragraphs long with college level writing. You know? Like there were lower tier role plays that had only a couple sentences and very bad writing, but my wife and I both were in that end game essentially of role playing on Gaia Online, where everything is hyper fucking stylized and you actually do post paragraphs of content. Didn't rub salt in any wound. Besides, you still got years and years of time to find someone out there. Yeah, there's a lot of fish in the sea. Yeah. Should I make a day for it? Most likely on the weekend. Just let you know. Yeah, do it, man. I would love to watch it. I might not watch it live. I might have to watch it afterward. I hope I can watch it live, but anyway. And then we met that way. I don't know what happened. We ended up getting married. I had moments. in our relationship where it's likely if we weren't in a relationship, I would have had time to date at least one of two people. Since it happened twice afterwards. But who fucking, I don't know.
Who fucking, I don't know.
We'll be stiffies and bricks. Got it. My kind of conversation, honestly.
Iffy. Is
Who-
that the official nickname we're going with?
You were saying, let me know what time everyone will be available. I'm usually available at night, so that's not... Don't base it on me working after hours. I'll try to make it for a bit of it if I can, and if I can't, oh well. I'll try my damn best. I'll try my gosh dang diddly dang best. My wife and I are working on the house. We live in a new house, an old house. So we have lots of shit to do. We got more rooms to paint. We got more shit to do. Who knows when I'll be available? Stiffy and Mr. I Hate Skylanders, the dynamic duo?
No.
Yeah. Exactly. I'll try to make as much as I can whenever I can. I'll try my ding dangdest. You give me the time and I'll try to make it. We can build a house with that. What?
Herb says ruin my reputation. I no
haven't-
longer am Kara.
I didn't ruin your reputation. You know for a fact, Kara, that if that wasn't the joke that came up, some other joke would have come up with Cobalt. You know it. You know for a fact that would have happened. Based on the kind of guy that I know he is, because he adopted my joke like that, like no delay. The moment he heard that was a joke, he ran with it, and he's still running with it. I don't even run with it as much anymore.
I know.
I just kind of gave you a tamer one than normal, probably.
I despise it.
You despise it, but you have to admit it's kind of funny.
I have no choice but to deal with it.
Yeah, you have to admit that it's funny, because it is. He despises the fact that he doesn't like Skylanders or Undertale Yellow. He wishes he liked them, but he just can't do it. It's also me with tomatoes, raw tomatoes. I wish I liked raw tomatoes, but I don't like them. I've been trying to get them into my food circle, right? Trying to eat them with stuff that it goes with. Like, for example, the other day, my wife and I went to a sandwich place a couple weeks ago. Actually, might have been over a month ago. I don't remember. It's not local either. It's chain, but it's like a local chain. Anyway, we went to this sandwich place, and I got a BLT with the tomato on it. I usually get no tomato, add avocado. They had avocado on it already, so I was like, well, they have a BLT plus A with avocado. Let's just leave the tomato on it. And I thought it was good. Their tomato was decent. It was in season at the time, which helps. In season tomatoes are a bit sweeter and less acidic, which could be the reason why I don't like tomatoes. But I mean, how
That's the reason.
it's possible. But how much of the year are they actually in season? It's like 3 weeks. You know? So maybe I only like tomatoes for 3 weeks of the year. I don't know.
Yes, I don't like tomatoes, but these 3 weeks specifically, oh, amazing.
Look, it's a taste thing, right? They're in season for months. They're in season for a few weeks of the year, Steffi, and then there are a few. I think cherry tomatoes are in season longer, and then regular table red tomatoes are in season for a couple months. But they don't taste that great. They're mostly for stewing. They're mostly for cooking with, right? Because they're going to be bitter otherwise, and most people use the regular red tomatoes. You grew up in the Garden State? You grew up in a Lowe's?
Garden State.
Is there a state that specifically does gardening?
I think that's New Jersey. Yeah. I was right. Seasons does make a difference, but it's also prep and storage makes a difference as well. That makes sense. And also ripeness makes a difference. Yeah, no, as I said, Charismatic, I wish I did like tomatoes. I've been trying to like them. I just don't. The taste thing. It's like one of the very... I am not picky when it comes to food. I just don't like tomatoes. Raw tomatoes. I love them cooked. Any cooked tomato, whatever, good. Raw tomatoes... usually, if it tastes like raw tomatoes, generally I won't like it. Generally speaking, I won't like it. I really wish I did. This
debate is about as funny as when people compare. Okay, so here's basically the emphasis behind it. You want to eat bugs? No. You want to eat wet bugs? Seafood? Yes.
Kind of.
That's the equivalent of this.
No, it's not a perception thing. It's literally a taste thing. I'm not grossed out by the tomato. There is no grossness about the tomato whatsoever. I don't find it gross. I just don't like the flavor. You know what I mean? I want to like the flavor. I understand the science behind why tomatoes taste good in XYZ foods, why it goes together with different things. So for example, a caprese salad, I know why that should work because it's an acid with a base, and they balance themselves out. The salt, like fucking, there are reasons why a BLT works, right? Yeah. I understand why it should work because I know what a tomato should taste. I know the science behind a fucking tomato. I just don't like it. And I have had tomatoes in a burger. I'm gonna say right now, I'm a burger snob, by the way, Charismatic, and this might be influenced by me not liking tomatoes, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna say right now, I don't think burgers need tomatoes. In fact, I don't think burgers need lettuce either. Which is
you one of them people.
Which is backed up by the classic American cheeseburger, which is to say, meat, cheese, bun, sometimes onions, sometimes pickle, and then mustard. That's the classic American cheeseburger. It does not have tomato, it doesn't have lettuce. And it doesn't always have pickle or onion, but it can have either or both. Like all of the documented original cheeseburgers, which still exist and have existed for 100 years, that other than Louis' Lunch, which is also one of the oldest documented cheeseburgers, but they're kind of a special case because it's more of a sandwich. Sometimes onions, sometimes pickle, often one, almost never both, but there are some instances of both. So I don't think I think a cheeseburger can stand on its own with just if a cheeseburger can stand on its own in its original state, which is to say meat, cheese, bun, if you want pickle and onion and mustard, then it's a good cheeseburger, and you can put whatever the fuck you want on it, and it'll still be a good cheeseburger. If it can't stand on its own without those things, it's not a good cheeseburger. You shouldn't be eating that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, working after hours. Come on over to the Twitch. I appreciate it. I think that's fair, right?
It does sound fair. Yes, I will admit.
It's not that I don't like the lettuce on burgers. I think lettuce can be fun on burgers. It helps with the crunch a little bit, kind of, right? But, like, yeah. It's an unnecessary element, and eventually a hot burger is going to steam that lettuce and make it soggy and gross, and halfway through the burger, you're going to want to take it off. Most of the time. Unless you scarf it down like a madman. Grilled onion is great. But I'm just saying, if a burger is held up by its condiments and by its ingredients, it's not a good burger. If the burger in its original concept, which is to say meat, cheese, bun, mustard if you want, onion if you want, pickle if you want. Any of those things. And it stands up on its own, like that, then you can put whatever the hell you want on it, it's a good burger. If it doesn't stand up with those particular ingredients, also American cheese specifically, it needs American cheese. That's it. The reason why American cheese is good on a burger, it is, I mean, obviously you're gonna season the patty with salt and pepper before you grill it, but you don't mix it into the meat. You salt and pepper the patty before you put it on the fucking grill. Like that's just a given, right? But like I'm talking the original fixings of a cheeseburger. Exactly, it's the meat that makes the burger, and the bun that helps make the burger. And then there's a few extra additives that happen with a burger. Burger sauce is great, and I love it on a burger, but it's not necessary to the burger. There are a few things a burger needs to be good, which is why they were included in a lot of the original burgers. Mustard is an acid, which helps balance out the fat from the meat, but not many people like mustard on its own. Pickle and onion do a very similar thing that mustard does, which is why a lot of them have those on their original burgers, right? Ketchup was not something on a burger for a long time. The reason why it's American cheese is because that melts really well, and it melts into the fat from the meat, which creates its own sauce, essentially. The fat from the meat and the melted American cheese makes a gooey sauce, essentially, which lasts until the burger gets cold, but that's why it's on there, right? So, look, burger snob here. If a burger stands on its own in its original state, it's a good burger. That's all I'm saying.
You repeated the fundamentals of a burger 3 times.
Yeah, I'm passionate about burgers, man. I'm passionate about burgers.
This is the most American thing I've ever seen, and you're...
I love burgers, man. Burgers are great.
God damn it.
It's the perfect music for it too. I'm old.
Perfect music.
I'm old and I love to eat burgers.
A hot dog is a sandwich, yes. So is a burger.
The hot dog is the sandwich, yes. Yes, it is.
It's meat between bread. It's a protein between bread.
Yep.
Definitely a sandwich, yes.
And this is from someone who took culinary for like almost 2.5 years. It is a sandwich.
Yep. That's not even a question. Is the ocean soup? It's a stew.
No, there's a funnier answer to that.
What?
Is the ocean a soup? Well, it's full of plastic, so I hope you're hungry.
I would agree with that, Krasmatic. Yes, people who don't say hot dogs are a sandwich these days are fools among fools.
Okay, I'm gonna take my leave.
You're leaving? Why not? I mean, why?
No one laughed at my joke.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh wait, the plastic thing. That is funny. Yes.
Yeah. No, you forgot to laugh.
No, I was distracted by chat.
But no, for real, it's like 11:22, and I have to be up by like 5 to prepare myself for school.
That blows. You can go now if you want to. I will release you from your bonds for now.
Yay, thank you.
Of course,
Okay.
Of course. Have a good day.
Y'all have a good night. See you, Merp.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You're in culinary for 5 to 6 years. You repped your state for 2 years. Nice. Yeah. It's also why a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is a sandwich, obviously. Peanut butter is the protein. If it's just jelly between bread, I wouldn't consider it a sandwich per se. Oh, hello, working after hours. Yeah, are you leaving too after hours, or was it just him? You were saying goodbye to Kara, I hope. If you just put jelly between a sandwich, I wouldn't consider it a traditional sandwich. I'd consider it more of a tea sandwich, which is to say, not a sandwich on its own per se. Anything that's between bread is a sandwich. I mean, you could see it that way. I'm firmly of the camp that it needs to be a protein between bread. And you can call it a sandwich otherwise, and it does have the same thing. I'm not always working after hours. He stops by often because he's bored. But I don't mind. I'm by the way, I made his PNG tube model. His the PNG tube model. You noticed I made that. So you know, him, Bunny, Link, and then also my wife when she wants to come. Like, those are the ones I usually allow on my stream whenever. That's fine. Whenever they want to pop in, hell yeah, why not? I didn't make Bunny's PNG tube model. She made her own PNG tube model. She makes VTube and PNG tube models. I made his and Link's and my wife's. I made my wife's. I'm gonna be remaking it on stream sometime soon. Whenever my wife gets together some materials, some references for it, I'm gonna be remaking it on stream to keep it about the same quality as Kara's and Link's. And my own. By the way, I have my own, which I'll show you. Hello. This one is mine. But, no, it's like, you get it. You get it. My own PNG tube model. Anyway, it was mostly for, like, when I'm on other people's streams, but I also have it there for, like, the beginning of stream thingy. If that makes sense. Very 2010s, yes. Always. We have a handful of people that are like always welcome in my streams. Whenever they want to pop in, they can pop in. It's basically just Bunny, Kara, my wife, obviously, and Link. Link doesn't pop by very often because he's in Norway. Which means right now it's got to be like 4 a.m. When I stream around 5 my time, he might show up for like an hour or two at the beginning. But by the time I usually start streaming, it's way too late. He's already in bed. He's now a PNG tuber as well. I made this PNG tube model, and now he streams sometimes. He hasn't streamed in like a week, and he streamed like a week straight, like 7 days in a row. And now he hasn't streamed in like a week. I mean, whatever. He's basically purely played. I think he played like 2 games, mostly. Hell yeah, I'll need a PNG tuber for me to show up on my stream. Not something I made. If you have something, that's great. If not, that's fine. You can show up sometimes. Absolutely. I'll have the white Japanese guy show up whenever he wants. Hell yeah. Excellent. You can just send me your thingy and I can add it to my thing. So I can have, you know. As long as you're, you know, if you're a streamer, a VTuber or a PNG tuber, and you are associated with me in any way, you are basically welcome on my stream. Bomb is welcome on my stream. He's never showed up on to one of my streams, but he's been in the chat a couple times. Nina would be absolutely awesome on my stream, but she's not streamed in a while. I don't think she's been live in like a month or 2. I hope she's doing all right. I haven't seen her since the last time she raided me. Anyway, all you gotta do is send me your Discord reactive link thing, and I'll add it to my thingies, and then you can pop in whenever. You just let me know, and I'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah, come on in. But yeah, I'm gonna be redoing my wife's model on my wife's PNG tube model. She doesn't stream. You mainly do 3D. I'm a 3D animator. I mostly 3D animate. I can animate in 2D as well. Just as well as I can in 3D. It just takes me a little bit longer because I'm not used to it. I'm also not used to 3D anymore. I don't really animate anymore. I still can animate. I still have all of my personal notes for animation. I basically have my own guidebook for animating, so I can follow it and animate whenever the fuck I want. And I do it every once in a while for fun, but I don't really do it as much anymore. But I do 3D model, 3D animate, 2D model, like character design, background design, animate, VTube, PNG tube models. Oh yeah, no. Being a faceless streamer makes you a nobody really fast, and being a face streamer, it can make you popular, but generally speaking, just goes nowhere fast. Also, being a PNG tuber or a VTuber, you actually have the means to grow because it's unique. Everyone is a human, but not many. You've been wanting to make an OSRS model? That's funny. That is funny. I thought about doing that for Halloween. For Halloween, I was thinking about doing a 3D model of my character in the OSRS style and doing that for a Halloween stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a Halloween stream. It's probably not gonna be that because that sounds like too much work. It's probably not gonna be that. If it is that, it's gonna be a 3D model that I then took 2 pictures of. One closed mouth, one open mouth, and it's a PNG tuber despite being a 3D model. Like that's as far as I'm going with that. Seems like ass otherwise. It's gonna take too long, and no, I'm good. That's too much work. I'm too lazy for that. That's why I'm a VTuber, right? I became a VTuber when I realized that I could be a VTuber because I'm stupid and I should have done this years earlier. But like years earlier. But I didn't know. I'm stupid, obviously. And the only reason why I even became one is because I was like, oh, this seems easy enough. In fact, the software that they use, the Cubism software, works almost like it looks and reacts a lot like a lot of software that I've used. Like a ton of software that I'm an expert at for animation purposes. So I just followed a guide and I did it in 3 days. I made my model in 3 days. By the way, I have ball sack hair now, working after hours, if you noticed. Look at it move, ball sack hair. Bunny, the Chad that she is the only person other than myself that I would trust with my VTube model. And she wanted to do the physics. So she did the physics and gave me hair and breathing. Hanging low as ever, you see? Yeah, as always. But you should be a PNG tuber, Kresmak. PNG tubers are awesome. PNG tubers are awesome. We're awesome and cringe. Right, working after hours, we're awesome and cringe since we're VTubers. Did you make your VTube model, by the way, working after hours? I never asked that before, I don't think. I never asked you that before. Did you make your own VTube model? I assume yes. Since you've been working on OSR, or we're working on models in general, so I assume yes. But I never asked. You did. You did. Nice. I thought so. Who we are what? I've forgotten what I've already said. By the way, I do not remember. What we are what? Her PNG would either be a poorly cropped stock image of a raccoon or art heavily inspired by 80s or 90s mecha. That'd be cool. What was that one show that got canceled by Cartoon Network that was about mechas? Like, it got mega canceled by Cartoon Network to the point where they literally can't make any more seasons of it because they used it for tax write-off purposes, and now it's basically in a vault forever and they can never touch it again. Megas XLR. That's it. Megas XLR. You should make a V2 model that's just a Megas XLR mech. A PNG tube model, rather. Did you like Megas XLR? You thought I was talking about Symbionic Titan? No, that's Genny Tartakovsky. They would not cancel it and then throw it away for tax write-off purposes. They always keep the Genny Tartakovsky stuff like ready and waiting for new shit just in case. Chat, isn't you working on? Okay. That should be fixed, James. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder how many people have been chatting. Tech. Tech anime edits. Sorry, Tech. My bad. It wasn't showing up on stream. David Jean was here. Nifty. Derpy was here. Bost was here. Cert was here. Squid Game. Why didn't you tell me, Squid Game? Kara was over there. Someone in Japanese name. We had a lot of people over on the freaking. God damn it. No wonder no one was sticking around. People were chatting and getting ignored. I should have known. Megas XLR was your shit back in the day. That's good. I wasn't a mech guy, but I did watch Megas XLR when it was on because it was the only thing on. Thank you, James. I can't believe no one told me. I can't believe no one told me. Kara was over there. He didn't tell me. Freaking not Charismatic. Freaking Squid Game came over to freaking Twitch and didn't say shit. And he knew. There's no way he didn't know. My bad, everyone. My bad. Tech was here, too. You also want to make an OSRS template for your thing? That'd be fun. I want to make more templates for my streams, but I've been just sticking to my bar for now. I like my bar. It's a low bar to fill, but it's my bar. I like my bar. I need to put Kara in my bar somewhere. And paper bag. I need paper bag in my bar too. Paper bag needs to go into the bar. Paper bag absolutely needs to go in my bar. And maybe you too at some point working after hours if I can think of something. You'll go in my bar someday too. But I have other obligations. Dooba-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You think Symbiotic Titan was the only one they canceled the tech write-offs? In fact, Carl is legally not allowed to even acknowledge its existence. No, that was not Symbiotic Titan. That was Megas XLR. Symbiotic Titan, they can still do stuff with if they wanted to, but they don't want to because fuck good shows, I guess, right? A hot dog with your face on it. I think I prefer a hot god with your face on it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it was Megas XLR that did that too. It wasn't Symbiotic Titan, I'm pretty sure. If they did, they might have done it to both, but I'm pretty sure it was just Megas. They're not even allowed to acknowledge its existence. The last time they acknowledged Megas XLR's existence, it was in one of those Cartoon Network City, like fucking commercial bumpers they used to do. Those cool ass Cartoon Network City bumpers, where they had all the characters from all their shit in there. They had one where the main character from Megas XLR was eating a hot dog while sitting on top of his mech in a parking lot. It might have been a background element, but it was there. That's what I remember. In fact, I shouldn't even call it a hot dog. He was eating a sandwich. Back when Cartoon Network used to give a shit, yeah. Nowadays, it's just all reruns of what fucking Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go. It's all Teen Titans Go now. It's been Teen Titans Go for years. Years and years and years and years. Which is too bad. They have a lot of good shows. You know who's been fighting to bring back a show on the Cartoon Network for years? The creator of Kids Next Door has been trying to get his Kids Next Door universe thing off the ground since the end of Kids Next Door. He's been trying to get them to pick that up for years, and every single time he tries, they say no. They say no. It's the one where Nigel is a bit aged up and like, you know how at the end of Kids Next Door, like it was revealed that it was all in space and like the Kids Next Door is this galactic Kids Next Door, and then like fucking it turns out being an adult is a disease. Yeah. Adulthood is a disease, and they're trying to cure it. And Cartoon Network is like, no. We don't want it. And he's like, can I put it somewhere else? And they're like, no. We own Kids Next Door, you can't. And he's like, well, what can I do with it? And they said, nothing. You can sit there with your thumb up your ass forever. Or you could go ahead and pitch us something we actually want. And then he's like, what do you want? We want something with no plot, that'll hook children and sell toys. And doesn't piss off our shareholders or the censors. So no LGBT stuff either. That's basically Cartoon Network's agenda. It's surprising that they even let Steven Universe exist in the first place. It's surprising they let that show exist. You know? You're a good writer, and this is a great show. But and even though it's a great show and we think it would do well, we don't think it'll sell toys, and we don't think it'll be as popular as Teen Titans Go. Therefore, no. And yet they let Craig of the Creek exist, and Craig of the Creek is good, but Craig of the Creek definitely doesn't sell toys. They should have given him that fucking. They should have given him Galactic Kids Next Door. Ow. Pain and suffering. That hurt me. That hurt me. Yeah, they want Coco Melon. They want shows that just retention and sell toys. Space shit is awesome. You are right. But it's Cartoon Network we're talking about. It's Turner Media. It's Turner Media we're talking about. And Turner Media says, hey, no more creativity. We're following the Disney model. Let's remake all of our shows, all the really popular ones that people really, really want, but make them for kids, like Powerpuff Girls and Teen Titans. I don't get it. I think, you know, it's all about taking risks, right? Oh yeah, the Powerpuff Girls reboot was atrocious. It's not even really a reboot. It was just it misses the entire point of the Powerpuff Girls. It misses the entire point. Oh, this is no longer about them using their powers to fight crime. This is a slice of life instead, where the Powerpuff Girls are bratty kids doing bratty kid stuff and doing pop culture references. But the point of the show was, cool, here's these cute girls contrasted with them kicking butt and murdering people, essentially. Gendy Tartakovsky is rolling in his grave despite him not being dead. Yeah, Gendy Tartakovsky was not happy about it. He did not A-OK the Powerpuff Girls reboot. Also, the writers had a really fucking gross crush on Blossom. Yeah, that, and also they didn't want to hire back the original voice actors for the original cast of the Powerpuff Girls. They and on record said they said it was because they're too expensive. Nice of them, right? Oh, we're gonna change their voices too because their original voice actors are too expensive. Great, thank you. Fantastic. How nice of you, Cartoon Network. How nice of you, Turner Media. Thank you. Real charitable. Thank you. Great. But on record, they also said, "Oh, it's because we wanted to put new voice actors, new diverse voice actors, and give them a chance to do characters on Cartoon Network." But it wasn't about diversity. It was just about not having to pay the original voice actors. Turns out, hiring diverse new talent is pretty cheap. If that makes sense. Turns out, yeah, the writers of the new quote Powerpuff Girls, not very great. Yeah, it was a cost-cutting measure for that, yeah. Purely cost-cutting, of course, as usual. And it was bad, and no one liked it. Kids didn't even like it. Basically, they just copied the formula from Teen Titans Go, but it didn't work because making kids stupid just makes them out to be brats, and people don't want to watch brats. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Didn't they also redo Rugrats? I don't remember. There's a couple remakes they did that were stupid as well. I don't remember what they were. None in recent memory. And then the Loud House happened on Nickelodeon, and everyone was like, "Man, this shit's good." And then it turned out the creator of Loud House was both a harassment person, and he had child pornography. So that's great, fantastic, so good. God damn it! It was just a remake. Okay, so it wasn't good. I'm sure it wasn't good. I think they also did a 2D remake of Jimmy Neutron or something. That wasn't good. Or something. I don't remember. They didn't. I might be misremembering the Power Hour. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not misremembering shit. It wasn't Cartoon Network that did it. It was a fan make on YouTube or something. A fan thing. They did do Planet Sheen, which wasn't good, but it isn't that it wasn't good because it was a terrible cash grab. It wasn't good because the writing just wasn't very good. Jimmy Neutron worked really well because of the dynamic between Jimmy Neutron and the rest of the cast. Planet Sheen wasn't that. Do you remember Butt Ugly Martians? Butt Ugly Aliens? Butt Ugly Martians? I don't remember the name. Butt Ugly Aliens, I think. Bunny has a Butt Ugly Aliens OC, I think. Because she loved that show when she was younger. But your brain chooses to hide it? That's good. Bunny has an OC. Bunny has an OC of that. Bunny has a lot of OCs, to be fair. She has a lot of OCs for a lot of different obscure TV shows, obscure cartoons. And it's very funny. It's a lot of Sonic, though. A lot of Sonic. And that's fine. The surprising one was Butt Ugly Aliens, though. Time for a better game, but it's only 3 hours in and we're still running around in circles, Steffi. How is this not the best game? How is this not the best game, Steph? What do you want from me? You sleep? You bored, Steffi? You bored of this game already? Me running around in a circle for 3 hours? Why would that be boring? That doesn't make sense. People love NASCAR. Never did you think anyone on this planet made OCs for Butt Ugly Martians. It was Butt Ugly Martians, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me... Please don't. Please don't do that, Steffi. No, we're enjoying it. We even have a new viewer. I won't put them on blast, but I can see your name in chat. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Two new viewers over on Twitch. Thank you both for coming. I appreciate it. Love having new faces, even if you don't want to talk. It's fine. It's great. Cool. Join the Discord. I'm not gonna push it. They want to follow. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna put anyone on blast who doesn't want to chat. I enjoy the lurkers. Lurkers are great. Lurkers are the backbone of streaming community. Lurkers are holding up the streaming community on their strong shoulders. If lurkers didn't exist, streamers would collapse. No. You really liked the episode of Jimmy Neutron with the robot that vaguely resembled Spamton? I think that did happen, yeah. That did happen. Well before Toby Fox had ever even thought of Undertale existing. Or Deltarune existing, for that matter. Very funny. Oh, am I not on... I'm on shuffle. The lurkers are streaming, are holding streaming like Atlas holding the Earth. Well, I wouldn't say, I don't think, so I wouldn't put it that way. I wouldn't put it as lurkers are holding streaming like Atlas is holding the Earth. I feel like it's more like the lurkers are the boulder and the streamers are fucking shit, what's his name? Sisyphus. Thank you. I thought of it right before it showed up on stream. Canonically, you can see that. Sisyphus, yes. The lurkers are the boulder, and the streamers are Sisyphus. And we are constantly pushing the boulder up the hill, trying to collect more and more. It's a relationship of without them there would be nothing to do. Nerds. It's a great reference that you don't understand, Steffi. History? Learn history? Not even history. Learn ancient mythology? Old man Sisyphus be rolling that ball up the hill forever and ever and ever and always. Big time nerds. And people say I'm stupid. I made a Sisyphus reference on stream. And I even remembered his name without Googling it and without someone telling me. I remembered just a split second before the word Sisyphus appeared in my stream chat by Krasmatic because I couldn't think of the name right away, but I still remembered it beforehand, and therefore big brain. Huge brain, biggest brain. Streamers are Katamari and lurkers are the objects. Yeah. Now that's a video game reference if I ever saw one. It's if Sisyphus was a Katamari and the boulder collected the viewers. I want a Katamari Damacy where the Katamari is Sisyphus. Make this happen. Do it. I demand. Give it to me. And the point of it is to collect enough objects to eventually collect the hill that you're pushing the boulder up. And then you win. Was Katamari a secret adaptation of Sisyphus the entire time? To be fair, very similar themes. Very similar themes. I don't think so. I think Japanese man was like, this would be fun. I am high as balls. Let us make little robot man who roll ball stick things too, and you need to make ball big. Eventually, you can take whale. Like a lot of obscure Japanese made video games. Katamari Damacy, not very obscure, but it's only not obscure thanks to you know, the internet. Balls. We need more balls. Give me all the balls. Give me as many balls as I can handle. That's exactly what happened in the Tale of Sisyphus. A robot man rolls his balls around, yeah. Robot man loves touching balls, yes. He loves to handle balls. I agree, me too. I mean... No. Anyway, who else likes to touch balls? I'm not funny. Relatable. Relatable, I get it. It's about that time. I feel like any minute Bunny's gonna come in here and start to drown me. I'm scared. Scared? Ooh, me. You do? You like touching balls? Figures working after hours is the one who wants. Even your profile picture is an obscure Japanese robot man, but that's because you're really into robots. Robots really do it for you. They make you rock solid. I know that's the case for you, Krasmatic. Man, both of those lurkers over on Twitch, the ones that I was referring to, they left. They didn't leave a follow. They didn't join the Discord. Unfortunate. A steel wire stiffy? I don't like that imagery. No, I do not. It's unfortunate when you get organic follower organic lurkers on Twitch, and then you start talking about balls and they leave. I guess they just didn't have a good sense of humor, you know? They didn't like the ball talk. I get it. It's fine. I talk about balls and people don't like it. Aw. You know what's funny? I just realized my model is working again, kind of. They couldn't handle the ball rotation. I get it. My model is working again. The mouth moves properly, and it follows my orders very, very well, and it looks good. But one thing that is funny, if I smile hard, my model shrinks a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't move. I just smiled. I don't know why it shrinks. I don't know why it shrinks. But it does a little bit. Do you notice it? Do you notice it? When I give my shit-eating grin, I shrink a little bit. Happiness is what brings me down, I guess. More like my shit-eating grin does, but it is what it is. Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. It's just me, you, maybe Steffi, and working after hours. It's who we got. It's who we have. And also myself. I have a version of me in the chat that I use to monitor. All dead and gone. I killed them all. I used my knife. And now they're all dead. My fault. My bad. I can't help it. They looked so stabbable. You understand, right, Krasmatic? You understand. When someone looks like they're worth stabbing, you just can't not. The iconic Merpchetti, yeah. Merpchetti, that's me. Maybe that's who I should go as for Halloween. Maybe I should make my model into Machete from well, he always looks the same in every movie that he's in. Would I look funny as Machete? But what you must realize is that you never existed. No. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Krasmatic. Don't do that. Scare the streamer. No, thank you. It's like everyone in chat spamming, wake up. Wake up. No. Merpins, but with a papered Danny Trejo mask. Yeah. That's really funny, actually. A really shitty Danny Trejo mask. You knew exactly who I was talking about, too. He's always Machete. Danny Trejo is Machete in every movie that he's ever been in. Including Spy Kids, for some reason. Including Spy Kids. Remember Spy Kids? It wasn't a very good movie, but I liked it. It has Steffi's favorite quote of all times. The Machete movie and Spy Kids are in the same universe, are they? Really? Canonically. That's very upsetting. That's honestly kind of upsetting. Oh yeah, the thumb people. You know, when I was in college, my senior film was to make a 3-minute animated film, essentially. I had to come up with everything and do it myself, essentially. I did a 3D film, and it was good. My main character didn't have a neck, really. It kind of went straight up from the neck into head, and he kind of had that thumb guy look, which I liked. It actually looked good on him. They're both Danny Trejo characters named Machete, who are made by Robert Rodriguez, so I'm pretty sure they're in the same universe. Of course. Of course. I would also like to believe that Spy Kids and Machete are in the same universe. Yes. This is my ideal world. You also can't prove that in the Spy Kids universe and the Machete universe, that isn't the same universe as Harry Potter. You also can't prove that it's not. Because it 100% could be. You could say that about any universe, though, technically speaking. As long as it is something that can't be proved. Like with superheroes, Harry Potter couldn't be in a superhero world. Can't be in the Marvel universe. Can't be in DC. Cringe merps. You wanna have me hang fat melons on your shoulder while Jesus Christ. Prove it isn't is the ultimate checkmate in any argument. Yeah, Steph, that one, Jesus fucking Christ. That was a bit much. I don't think I can say that one on stream. You said worse, but that one's bad enough to where I can't finish it on stream. Can someone say one more thing in chat so we can get thank you? It's funnier if I repeat what you say, Steffi. Also, I need to know. Look, I could say most of it. I can read this stuff before I say it out loud. One more thing. What's up? Damn. One more thing. I'm waiting. I'm on the edge of my seat. I am on the edge of my seat. Awaiting your response, Krasmatic. You're edging me, is what I'm saying. Oh, I asked someone to say one more thing. I didn't get to finish that statement. I'm not going to finish that statement because I don't want it to come back and haunt me. But yeah, thank you, Krasmatic, for taking what I said literally. I appreciate it. I appreciate the literalness of your taking of what I said. Fuck you. It would have helped if Steffi hadn't already said something in chat, but otherwise, it did confuse me a little bit because I'm stupid. I forgot what I had said. One day you'll lay down on someone's lap and have their chest touch my face. Are you saying you want someone with really massive boobs working after hours? Is that what you're saying? You want a woman with giant breasts? Or are you into old ladies? Which one? Is it the old ladies? Or do you just want someone with massive honkers? I'm not that thick, Steph. Not that thick. I am overweight. I got a spare tire in the front. That's about it. It's basically all in my gut. Yeah, it's all in my gut. Working after hours, ignoring my question. Of course you are. Of course you're ignoring my question. Of course you are. Makes sense. I'm already living the dream working after hours. I've already done it. I'm already living that dream. So, you know, I believe you can live the dream too. I believe you'll be able to live the dream too. I believe in you. I did it entirely by accident, but the specific dream that you put in chat, it's not. It's not. You know, you can literally every argument I prove it. That's true. Lucky me. Yep. Not a dream. Definitely not. I believe in you working after hours, though. I believe in you. I believe you'll find true love someday, and they'll have anyway. You're actually a time traveling Saiyan who comes from a doomed future. Prove I'm not. Saiyans don't exist. To be fair, though, if the multiverse theory exists, then that means Saiyans probably do exist in some iteration. On the bright side, working at age 40, if you're still a virgin, you turn to a wizard. That's 30, Steffi. That's 30. That's why you've been manifesting superpowers lately. That's why when you said Wingardium Leviosa as a joke the other day, your cat lifted off the ground for a second. To be fair, working after hours, I wouldn't be surprised if Steph's breasts aren't big enough to fulfill your dream. $50 is a grand wizard, yes. Perky, not saggy. But what if you bend over? My new username on Twitch, Ben Dover. That's my full name, Ben Dover. And you can lean up. Yeah, that's about right. Good. Now that we've solved that problem. 3 hours into the stream and we're still running in circles. We're about to get our third level of the night. 154 total laps. It says 7 until we get another level. How fat do you like your fat dudes? Yeah, working after hours. How fat do you like your fat dudes? Also, Steffi, since you're a wizard, we can make some magic together. Do you like fish sticks? You are bigger and taller than me. RuneScape fucking sucks, bro. Hey, Foss. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Your jaw hurts? Sorry I missed your message earlier. I didn't realize that I hadn't gone onto my streamer bot and got it working on vertical. My bad. Why does your jaw hurt? Have you been sucking too many No, I'm just kidding. That's rude. That's a little rude. My bad. My bad. Hey, Steffi too. No, Steffi already said it. You broke your jaw. by getting hit by a truck, so basically a really big cock. Dude, that's funnier than I could have said, by the way, working after hours. He broke his jaw by getting hit by a truck, so he basically, which is basically a giant cock. Man, is your John a brace? That sucks, man. That sucks. I hope you'll get better soon. Soup. Applesauce. Make sure to brush your teeth. Yeah. Mouthwash. His jaw should have braced. Come on, don't make fun of him. He just took a giant cock to the face. You make a protein sauce. Man, it's too bad. If it hit you just a little bit harder, you might have ended up in a fantasy universe. You have chronic nerve pain in your gums ever since your dentist fucked your shit up when you were 7. Oh god, that sucks. Sensodyne. Sensodyne can help with that a little bit. Sensodyne can help with dulling it a little bit. I'm sure you probably have tried it, but they can help just a little bit. Yeah, he almost got isekai'd. Instead, only his jawbone got sent to the fantasy universe. Only his jawbone. If you're lucky, that the old jawbone will return, and eventually you'll have superpowers in your jaw. You've broken your left shoulder twice, a disc once, and you sprained both ankles numerous times. Jesus Christ! Wrist fracture. The worst I've had is a single wrist fracture. Very small. Not much of a fracture. It was just a hairline fracture when I was a kid. Right now I have some knee pain in my right knee, but that's my own fault. That's my own fault. I also got hit by cars often as a kid, but they were always on bicycles and never resulted in anything bad happening. Thankfully, I think I got hit by a car 4 times on a bicycle when I was a kid. One time it did result in injury. I have a scar on my leg from it, but most of the time it resulted in broken bicycles. That one time my jawbone, that one time my jawbone was reincarnated as a level, as an A rank adventurer. I wouldn't be surprised, Steffi. I really wouldn't be surprised. That is someone's obscure manga in Japan somewhere that hasn't been translated and no one reads. That's a good one, actually. That's pretty good. I wonder when that trend will die. When they stop giving absurd long names to manga and manhwa. At least they're not doing it in manhwa anymore, actually. They're not really doing it in manhwa anymore. You still get the cringe-ass names every once in a while, but usually it's pretty decent. But climb up wall. Do. I know. There's one about becoming a vending machine and one about becoming a hot spring. Lorp Furpens is a cringe name. That is kind of cringe, Steph. Good thing my name is Merpens. Good thing Lorp Furpins is not my name. Okay, Trump. You know, how do you give a fucking vending machine a carrot? They're charismatic. They're doing it. I don't know if it's an anime, but I know it's a manga. Jarvis said this. Chat, send Steffi to the MAGA gay zone. No. You know in Isekai where a guy becomes a puddle of muddy rainwater, then eventually becomes a huge dimension-spanning heavily ocean? A light novel. Okay, yep. That's about right. That's about right. Did you read the light novel? Was it actually good? Probably not. From my guess is probably not. I don't know what's sentient about it. Merps released the list. I don't have the list. You read 200 chapters. It's pretty okay, apart from the dialogue. The author can't write dialogue for shit. You know, that's how it is. Read the manhwa SSS class Suicide Hunter, Foss. That one's good. That one is genuinely good, and it is a manhwa. So it does have picture. It's not good shit. You know that one and read it? Very good. Still ongoing. They're not in a You're letting the new season marinate? Yeah, it's still ongoing at the moment. I think it's been like a week since the last update. A bit sad. I'm excited for the next chapter of greatest real estate developer, because I think it's coming to an end. I think it's coming to an end. I think it's ending. Sad. Such a good one. I hate to see it go, but at least it's going out on a good note, I think. Hopefully. Level 60 something. Taverly Dungeon, Lesser Demon Fence Shortcut. Well, that's good. It means I can go. Anyway. Regressor's Tale of Cultivation. I think I know this one. Let me double check. It's one of only 2 manga manhwa that made you read the novel. I'll read it. It's complete too, I guess. I haven't heard of that one. I thought I heard of that one, but I haven't heard of that one. Have you read Deadbeat Noble? There was actually a transformer from one of the movies that transformed into a Mountain Dew dispenser. That's great. Have you read Deadbeat Noble, though? Deadbeat Noble. I'm sure you have, Steffi. I have not. Oh no, I'm stuck in the washing machine. It hasn't had any new chapters in a while. Lost. It's on hiatus. It's a seasonal break, unfortunately. But yeah, Deadbeat Noble's great. How about what's I'm sure you've read I don't remember the name. It's not going to me. It's actually possible to give vending machine a character. That's cool. You've read almost every single one? Good. Then that means you've definitely read the one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember the name. That's peak and still ongoing. I don't think they've taken a single break since it's released. Fucking, something reader. Hello, Ferrari. Welcome to the chat. Something reader. The I'm Coolio. Thank you. Omniscient reader's viewpoint. God damn it! I couldn't think of the word omniscient. You've got it. You've got it. You got it. I have been putting it off. I need to reread that one. I stopped reading about at chapter 190. Si, senor. Thank you. You're home now. Welcome home, babe. Enjoy playing. You know, I'm going in circles. I'm making another left turn. Thanks, sugar. God fucking damn it. Cringe as hell. That's correct. We're on Twitch and also YouTube again. We're on YouTube twice. We got the vertical on YouTube. We got the horizontal on YouTube, and we're on the Twitch. Link in the description, or you can find me at Merpins on Twitch, where we can be cringe in better form factor. Three spots, both 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. I don't do TikTok. Fuck TikTok. Yeah, we got the chat on screen, so it should be decent. It doesn't integrate into the other chats, unfortunately. I wish it did. How do you find your... No. Please. At least you can tell where the chats are coming from, right? You got the YouTube ones and the... You can't tell which chat. It looks like you're over on... You're probably over on the vertical, I would imagine. Because that's where most of the viewers are coming from. I can see the view count. I don't think you're on horizontal. Could be. YouTube could be lying to me. Yeah. Someone told me vertical works. Now, you can find out where the freaks are. Yeah, the freaks are over on Twitch right now. Usually they're on YouTube, but today they're on Twitch. Possibilities. Yes, you have multiple possibilities. If you want to be vertical, phone, good choice. I like giving people the options. You know what I means? You can tell who's a gooner. Yeah, we got a lot of those in chat. Who has gooned? You can tell who just gooned. Good. Steffi, you're not a lady. I know you've got the pingus, and you don't associate that way. It's not much of one, but I know you've got it. Or is about the spoon. If you were to get sucked into a video game world, which game would I pick apart from RuneScape? Ain't no one choosing that. No, you're right. Might check on me again someday. Don't forget to leave a follow. If you want to, or I guess a subscribe here on YouTube. Love to see you come again. Don't have to. We have shorts and stuff. You know, it's not always RuneScape, so yeah. Thank you for coming, though, Ferrari. I appreciate it. What video game would I pick? I'm not sure what that emote is. Well, thank you for coming. Check the Discord. I got Aminufi. Oh, heart. Thank you. Oh yeah, you could always join the Discord if you want. Link in the description. Exclamation point Discord on Twitch if you're on Twitch. I know you're not, but if you want to, you don't have to. I always post when I'm about to stream, and I stream every day. Anyway, shill. Let's see. What video game world would I want to be pulled into? Definitely not RuneScape. RuneScape sounds like ass to be pulled into. Huh. That's actually kind of a tough one. That's actually kind of a tough one, Krasmatic. It's going through a heat wave. We just ended our heat wave, and I'm glad I'm not in California no more. Too expensive out there. Want to be putting that femboy Dungeons and Dragons, the video game? No, Dungeons and Dragons is bad too. If you're thrown into a game like Dungeons and Dragons or any Dungeons and Dragons, whatever universe, you're probably not going to be a main character, and you're not going to survive. Dungeons and Dragons is brutal most of the time. Definitely not Baldur's Gate. That sounds like a terrible idea. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Minecraft only if it's one of those 1,000+ large servers. Shadowheart, you're not going to be the main character if you're pulled into into D&D, man. There's no way. Each godforsaken hour spent in the sweltering cauldron of Satan is more unbearable than the last. I get it. Me too. Dark Souls 3, you madman. Not Skyrim either. Warhammer, you fucking idiot. No. I mean, probably a video game around a universe that I know would be decent to be pulled into, like My Hero Academia or something. You know? I know there's video games based on that. Pokemon is a good idea, a good one. Pokemon's a good one. Relatively safe. Probably the My Hero Academia one, since I'm an American. In a part of the Americas where it's less dangerous, probably, when it comes to superpowers. Plus the fact that 90% of people have superpowers means you'd have a superpower, even if it's not a good superpower. I'd roll that dice. Realistically speaking, chat, if you had a superpower, what kind of superpower would you do you think you would have? And also, but also, which one would you want? But you can choose one power, any kind you want, since you're being sucked into a video game, make it more fair. That wasn't the original question, though, Foss. That wasn't the original question. You would want time stop, or do you think you would have time stop? I don't think you would have time stop based on who you are, Steffi. You must see what you do just to be frozen. Stopping time doesn't exclude you from being stopped too, though. Technically speaking, if time stopped, you wouldn't be able to see anything. You want Full Metal Alchemist Instant Alchemy? But what about the drawbacks of alchemy, though? Would you want the drawbacks too? Would it come with the drawbacks? In a world like My Hero Academia, what kind of power would I want? Okay, so I'm going to preface this. If I got a power in real life, I would either want some kind of shape-shifting or some kind of what is it? Portals, right? Opening portals. Those two would be very useful. Shape-shifting because one of my main fears is death, and I wouldn't want just like immortality because that sucks. But with shape-shifting, you could basically choose your age. You know, You could choose your weight, you could choose your age, you could choose what you look like. You can do whatever you want with it, really, but shape-shifting is good. But portals are convenient in a real-life setting. Shapeshift have a bigger penor. I mean, sure. Power creation, ultimate generalist power. I mean, sure. You just become that one chick from My Hero Academia, and it would come with the drawback of now you need to eat enough food to be able to do it or something. Binge to be able to make stuff. In the My Hero Academia universe, though, I don't think I would pick shapeshifting. I don't think I would pick portals. Although portals could be useful, I don't think I would pick portals. I mean, I don't think that's realistic, Foss. I don't think that's realistic. But because counterfeiting, you would just go to jail, and I don't think you'd have I mean, to make a technology with that kind of power, you'd have to actually be able to know how to create that technology, most likely. Otherwise, it would just look like the thing you think it would look like, and it wouldn't do anything. I think. I mean, like, if it's a power that can create powers, then that's OP, right? I don't know. I didn't put any specific rules to it. Like, you understand what I mean? Realistically speaking. I get that. More clarification here. But you get what I mean. If it was a more like, if you got a power, think of it like this. It's probably gonna there's gonna be limited stuff to the power. Like otherwise, people are gonna be like, cool, I'm just gonna pick the power to grant wishes, because then you can just grant yourself wishes. You know, like why would you pick any other power at that point? I want the power to be able to make wishes come true, including my own, and I'm not a genie. Like, cool, great. Now I can do whatever I want. I can give myself whatever powers I want. But like I'm saying, like pick what like. My Hero Academia rules. What power what kind of power you would pick? You can't pick all for one, and you can't pick one for all. You know what I mean? Is the power beyond the user or limited by them? I don't think it's that kind of thing, but like healing magic is pretty good. Healing magic, like in a realistic setting, healing magic is great too, right? Healing magic would be fantastic in like a realistic setting. In the My Hero setting, healing magic's also pretty good. Pick the ability to enlarge your body. So like the giant woman thing from My Hero, or would you want it to be specifically you can enlarge parts of your body individually as well? Because then I understand why you would pick that. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I figured. No, I think for me, if I was in the My Hero universe, what? That'd be nice. God damn it. My Hero universe, some kind of fuck, I don't know. The longer you use it, the more it gets better, essentially. Probably shapeshifting then. I can only think the end game of shapeshifting. I can only imagine the end game of shapeshifting in a universe of superheroes would you could then shapeshift into other superheroes and have their powers while you're shapeshifted into them, right? I can only imagine that would be like the end game of a shapeshifting ability. So probably shapeshifting in that case. You know what I mean? It wouldn't let you have any power ever, but you would be able to possibly transform into people and use their powers while you're them. If you could upgrade it that way. Plus, it has the upsides of being shapeshifting. And I don't mean like Mystique from Marvel, who can only transform into people. I mean like fucking real shapeshifting. You transform into people and animals and whatnot. Creatures that you have seen, maybe. I'm not saying animal transformation specifically. I mean like full ass shape shifting. But I can imagine that it would get more powerful, and like, yeah, that would be the end game. Yeah, that. Like, obviously, if that's how that worked, yes. Ultra material, immune to everything. Or maybe an end game of shapeshifting would be shapeshifting your soul and becoming a god. I mean, I'm sure. But like, semi-end game, the end game that you would think of in a superhero universe, being able to shapeshift in other superheroes and have their superpowers. So, I don't know. That's a fun hypothetical. Superpowers hypothetical is fun. Realistically, in real life, I would want shapeshifting. Or portals, not flight. But what would I get, probably? I would probably get something akin to... It is a good choice, yeah. In real life, if you were to get a superpower based on who you are, for me, I would probably get some kind of charisma boosting a power of some kind, right? Some kind of talk-based power, something of that nature, most likely. Probably not a very good power. Something that could easily be used for evil. Some kind of like either brainwashing or convincing power, which isn't great. Not great, but that's probably what I would get. Knowing who I am, I'm sure my wife would say the same. You want to get a rubber power so you can just stretch your... Yep. Great. Well, thank you. Really the best synergy, though? Electric plus water, teleportation, and super strength? I don't know about teleportation and super strength. If you could pick only generic powers, what would be the best synergy? Thank you. The best synergy of generic superpowers. In a world where there are villains and people with superpowers and things of that nature, where you need to defeat villains and the like, it would either be shape-shifting and gigantification, or shape-shifting and super strength. If it was a world like ours, it would be something like portals and luck, or portals and invisibility, or something of that nature. Luck and like silver tongue or something. Earth plus alchemy would go insane together now. Turn the stone you're throwing into a sharp spear and make it tungsten while it's flying in midair. Yeah, that'd be some heavy shit. That'd be painful to get hit by. Yes, that heavy. A big ol' heavy spear. It's a good one. I love talking superpowers. It's fun. You would never fail a conversion? Technically speaking, yes. Luck plus anything else is pretty good. And I mean like supernatural luck, right? Like think of Gambit from Marvel. Right? What's her face? I think her name is Gambit. Like really good luck. Luck plus gambling. I mean, no. If you have luck, you already have the gambling one, right? Luck plus can I just take luck twice? Oh, the Hikari gambling. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You have spoken words at me. I don't know what they mean, but they are words. Had to do some stuff. Well, welcome back, Krasmatic. If you had a superpower, what would you want it to be? And then, what do you think you would have as a superpower realistically based on who you are? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Although 200% of strength isn't very good, still won't be very good. If you can bench press like 100 pounds, now you could bench press 200 pounds. That's not great. You'd want shape-shifting and probably get invincibility. You know what? You missed it, but my whole argument was for shape-shifting. I would also want shape-shifting. Either shape-shifting or portals is what I would want. And then for me, I would probably either get a luck-based power or some kind of not super savory. Oh, invisibility is what you think you'd get. Invisibility. Yeah, invincibility is an interesting one to choose for yourself. Yeah, invisibility. Yeah, I'd probably like I'd want shapeshifting, same, or portals. Those two are the most useful for real life. But more realistically, I'd either get some kind of luck power, which means I wouldn't even know I had a power in the first place, but it'd probably be a luck power, or even more likely than that would be something that wouldn't be very good for someone who is not evil. I'm not evil, which is to say some kind of silver tongue power where you can convince people or brainwash people. Unfortunately, based on who I am, probably one of those two. Luck is likely enough. Hopefully, it would be luck if it was chosen at random for me, based on who I am. Yeah, super manipulation, probably something of that nature. Invincibility would be inconvenient. Or if you have a surgery and that the surgeon can't get through your skin. But if you're invincible, it means you won't get sick, nor will you need the surgery in the first place. What would I already have that I would boost? So like, give me like a 10 times boost in a skill or of that nature. Art and animation, maybe? Art in general? A boost in my arcane ability, art ability. Probably that. Makes the most sense. I wouldn't want a boost to wisdom or intelligence, because those affect my mentality, and I don't want something to artificially affect my mentality. It's the same reason why I don't drink or smoke any kind of substance that can alter my mentality. I don't want anything messing with my brain chemistry aside from myself learning it. When it comes in that way. When it comes to other things, artificially learning or enhancing a skill that I already have, like art, I don't mind that being boosted. So I would probably pick art, but if I had to pick a specific stat, yeah, probably not creativity. That's kind of ass. Art in general, like my skill in art would be better to do. I'm already relatively creative, but boosting that would be better. But if I had to pick a specific stat and not something like a skill that I could boost, I'd probably increase my artistic skill is what I would increase. I'm already a professional artist, but I could always be better. You know what I mean? Boost that. Make me world class. Thank you. Otherwise, if I had to pick a stat, it would be like probably constitution or health, right? Not how much I can take a hit on, but I mean more like make it so I never get sick again. Make it so I live way longer and I don't get cancer. You know what I mean? Make it so I heal faster from injuries, all that shit. You know what I mean? You feel like you'd somewhat likely get shapeshifting, mostly because you're not the biggest fan of your shit. You would boost your health and never get sick ever. That's what I'm saying, right? Never get sick. Make it so you heal faster. Make it so you get injured. You're less likely to get injured. Like, that is a great one to boost if you had to pick a stat, right? health is a great stat to increase. Constitution in a Dungeons and Dragons sense is a good one. You usually don't get what you want, Krasmatic. If you were to get a power like that, it probably wouldn't be that. It would probably be what you think you would get that isn't what you want. A good way to know what you would get is to ask someone else. I've asked my wife what she thinks my power would be if I got one. That's where my answers come from. She has on separate occasions said luck and like manipulation, silver tongue, lying, you know, convincing. What power, when at its most mediocre, would I choose? Super strength, but like you can bench like 20 more than you already can. You know what, Fost? I just remembered the ultimate power pick. I just remembered the ultimate power pick. For as a superpower, like if you wanted to pick a superpower. You are mediocre at everything. The superpower that you are mediocre at everything. Which means magic, yeah, you can do it, but not very well. Flight, yeah, I can fly. I'm not very good at it, but I can do it. So you get like, oh, not jack of all trades. It's kind of jack of all trades. It includes jack of all trades, but it includes everything else too. You're a jack of all trades, but with everything. But you're not good at anything. You don't get good at anything specifically. You just get mediocre at everything. You're okay at everything. You pass with a C- in everything. You can jack it to a lot of trades. Nice. It's jack of all trades, but somewhat shitty. It's somewhat shitty jack of all trades, because jack of all trades would only come with you're pretty good at everything. But jack of all trades basically only specifies skills. Whereas if you want to be mediocre at everything, specifically everything, that is correct, Fost. Correct. You are correct. So technically, eventually, you could become good at everything. It's a pretty overpowered power, but it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one, I'll tell you that. I tell you what. Dweep up boop. Do 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 do. Dweep do do do. Do 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 do. I like it though. I like it. That would be fun. That'd be a good one. It's possible it would also make you immune to fall damage, which would be nice. Which would be nice. You'd be mediocre at improving, but it means you could be improved, Prismatic. That's true, the inertia would probably still be a thing. You hit your head a lot. Always fun talking about superpowers that you want. I guess that's true. You'd splat 2 inches above the ground. That depends on if you're actually floating or if you still have to walk. You're just walking 2 inches above the ground. You know what I mean? I feel like what more likely would happen is you float 2 inches above the ground, but that means if you fall, you'll still hit the ground. You just have a little bit of an air cushion that'll dampen the fall a little bit, which will not help you very much. Maybe it will prevent you from breaking a bone on a fall that would have normally broken a bone, but if you still fall from a height that would kill someone, you're probably going to die still. Yeah, levitation is, is an underrated power in general. Yes, it's semi-flight, semi. Depends on if you have a way of propulsion, you know, or if you can't propel yourself at all, then it's not very good. Unless you had to swim, that'd be funny actually. That would actually be kind of funny. Yes. I'll press that button as many times as it takes for me to get a power. Super speed? No. Depends. Does it come with the drawbacks of both of those powers, which is to say super strength, but if you pick up something too heavy, you're still going to tear the ligaments and all your muscles and die, or super speed, but you're still going to get hit with the friction of the air and probably die. In which case, super speed, because I'm less likely to kill myself with that, whereas super strength, you could accidentally kill yourself with that. You have to fight the other power if you choose one. No drawbacks to the power. Super speed then. If I'm as fast as the Flash, you win every single time against super strength. Doesn't matter. Super strength has nothing on the Flash levels of super speed. I can literally vibrate my hand fast enough to rip out your heart, and you can't touch me when I do it. You know? Like fucking super speed. If I have to fight the other guy, of course. If you pick super strength, you just die and lose and shit your pants. It was me, Barry. Yep. Velocity is just broken, yeah. Doesn't matter how strong you are. If you're fast enough, you're turning anyone into red mist 100%. That's all I'm saying. Fucking super speed is super strength on steroids. You know what I mean? Super speed is super strength, but kind of better. Stretching or invulnerability? I mean, if you have to fight the other guy, of course you're picking invulnerability every time. Right? Like, if I don't have to fight the other guy, probably still invulnerability. Rimuru's broken immortality, obviously. Fost, if your thing still goes and you have to fight the other guy, you can't lose with Rimuru's immortality. And Goku's combat IQ, I mean, like, if I had Goku's combat IQ, I would still lose most of the time because I don't have a trained body. It's just the combat IQ. I couldn't fight like Goku. One, I have a different body build than he does, so if I have his IQ, I'd move my body, immediately twist an ankle and fucking fall on my face and cry and shit in the dirt. So, yeah, broken immortality, yes please. Rimuru versus Goku is a black hole bomb versus coughing baby, actually. You made an unfair comparison. At least for the two powers that you just did. If it was Rimuru versus Goku, just regular Rimuru versus regular Goku, Goku smears Rimuru into the dust. But Goku, as long as Goku doesn't underestimate him. As long as Goku doesn't underestimate him. But would I at least take on Raditz with Goku's combat IQ? No. Again, I would make one punch, throw out my shoulder, dislocate the other shoulder, twist my hip, fall on my face, and then take a shit. I don't think Rimuru solos DBZ, although I haven't seen the newest seasons. I've only watched the first season and read through a bit of the manga before that. So I'm not sure. From what I have seen and where it supposedly goes, I don't think so. He's not a universe-ending threat, whereas Goku is a universe-ending threat. Rimuru is a world, if not solar system-ending threat, whereas Goku is a multi-universal ending threat. Steffi, Rimuru or Goku, who wins? I know you're a big nerd. Who do you think wins? Correct. Goku has enough power to blow up his entire universe. All the planets, the entire universe at once. Rimuru might be billions of times stronger than he was in the anime in the novel, but I don't think he solos anyone in DBZ. I think that's kind of crazy. I could be wrong. I'd have to read through the novel to know, but I mean, I'm like, it seems a little obvious. Just a little bit. Don't want to take a shit on your favorite blob boy, my friend, but I get that you're not even kidding, but I don't know how up to date you are with DBZ. I know I'm not up to date with Rimmer, but I don't think so. I think it might be an overestimation. His power, Boss drinking the Kool-Aid, his powers are very specific. I don't think there's a single thing in that universe that he could have absorbed to gain their powers. I suppose. Maybe. I'd have to read it. I don't know. I can't say if, look, I'm not going to trust you on this one because I don't think it's accurate. But I'm going to say I might do my homework on this one and figure it out. If I remember and I have the time. I probably won't remember, and I almost definitely won't have the time anytime soon. So, but you'll be vindicated. I hope so. I hope you're right. That'd be funny if you were right. Infinite wealth or a single Kamehameha that's capable of infinite wealth? Why would I want that? Charismatic. Why? What's the point? Well, no. If you spent the infinite wealth all at once, of course it would crash the economy. But if you have infinite wealth and use it in a way that doesn't crash the economy, you're fine. It's not putting that money into the economy immediately. You just have infinite funds. Look, if that was the case, Kamehameha every day. But in the universe where that's not the case, yeah, no. The likelihood of a planet-sized asteroid hit Earth is basically 0. The likelihood of a civilization-ending asteroid hitting Earth is less than 1%. Less than 0.5%. Well less than 0.5%. Less than 0.1%. Very likely I would be dead well before that single Kamehameha would ever come in handy. If you have infinite, okay, look, so infinite wealth would be infinite assets. You have infinite wealth, but that doesn't mean that that's currently in circulation. You have it ready to be used, and by putting it in the circulation, you might start inflation. But like with my spending habits and with what we own right now and what we have assets wise, that would essentially just be, I wouldn't even be spending $1 million a year, you know what I mean? I probably wouldn't even be spending 100K a year. No, not necessarily. I don't need the Kamehameha Charismatic is all I'm saying. I don't need the power to shoot laser beams. We're in a regular world where regular things happen, and there's no supervillains, and there's no giant laser breathing dinosaurs, and it is awesome. But I can't think of a single moment in time where I would ever need to use it in real life. It's one of the reasons why I don't even own a gun. I don't really need one. I can't think on any good day. It's unlikely I would ever need a gun, so I don't have a gun. So why do I want the Kamehameha? I'm picking infinite wealth. Hell, I'd pick $1 million over unlimited Kamehamehas. Which is kind of the dumb choice, because Kamehameha is pure energy, so you could hypothetically harness that energy into an infinite power source. But then again, you would be the infinite power source. Your favorite melee weapon is the meteor hammer? Melee weapon? Meteor hammer is very impractical, but it is cool. It is interesting. What am I partial to? What am I partial to? Melee weapon. Probably the dagger. I like daggers. Skip. It is comparable to a morning star, but it is impractical because anyone could pick up a morning star and swing it at someone, whereas not anyone could pick up a meteor hammer and use it practically. You use it in any situation. It's too long and unwieldy. And unless you know what you're doing, you're probably gonna get stabbed and die before you can actually use it. Stretching. Same reason as the Kamehameha. Stretching can be useful. Wolverine blades just sound painful and unfun. Because the Wolverine blades come with a lot of drawbacks. Exactly. It's a great weapon if you're a master at it. If you're not a master at it, it's not great. It's a fun weapon. I'll give it that. But it's not my favorite. My favorite's the dagger because I'm basic. I like stab. Yeah. Dagger. What about you, Krasmatic? What's your favorite melee weapon? Zweihander. You just want a greatsword? And not even the greatsword. I mean specifically the bigger German greatsword. Hammers are pretty cool. I'll give you that. I like them too. The bigger German greatsword is pretty cool, to be fair. Zweihander just means two-hander. It's just a great sword. It's just a specific type of greatsword from Germany, but it means two-hander. It's just a greatsword, but bigger. Not that much bigger either. It's just a little bit bigger. Are you talking about a specific fantasy sword, like one from like Dark Souls or something, Faust? And not just like a regular Zweihander, which is to say a greatsword? Two handles and guards? The comically oversized fantasy hammer. Oh. Okay. I can't be convinced. I still like dagger. Stab, stab, stab. Dagger. All the way, baby. Give me dagger. Oh no, he has a really big sword. He's running at me. I have a couple daggers on me. I'm just gonna throw it at you. Eat me. Ha ha ha. I like the look of curved daggers, but I'd pick a straight dagger any day over a curved dagger. Just because it's more practical. Just because it's a little bit more practical. But the look of curved daggers. Lovely. Lovely. Very nice. Favorite ranged weapon? Throwing stars, throwing daggers, or throwing stars? Throwing daggers. I'd probably still pick the dagger as my favorite ranged weapon, to be fair. But if I couldn't pick a dagger as a ranged weapon, because that's kind of a cop-out. Sling? Sling. Definitely the sling. Mine would be the sling. If I can't pick dagger, it would be sling. Seems like a not very good weapon. Turns out, I cast rock, and now you don't have a head. It does take more training than a bow to use a sling. But any dingus can still pick up a sling and make a rock into a deadly weapon. Just whether or not you're going to land the hit very accurately. It doesn't take that much training. Do it for a week and you're good. And go out back and try to hit stuff with rocks for a week and you're good. You know what I mean? Doesn't take that much training. Just a little bit. Itsy bitsy bit. I don't think that's an obscure hit coming, an obscure choice coming from the mecha maniac that is Krasmatic. I am unsurprised by your choice, Krasmatic. It is a bit odd. You want a gun that shoots fists. Got it. You want to give people knuckle sandwiches from a half mile away. Got it. Ow. What? No, she didn't, Steffi. What are you talking about? What, did she? No, she didn't. It's 1 a.m. No. Dinner's not ready at 1 a.m. No fucking way. We're not eating this late. Midnight is the latest, and only because I'm streaming, right? That's why we do that. We don't like eating this late, really, generally. If we can help it. No else says dinner's ready. Anyway, thank you all for coming to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you're not, and join the Discord. I think all of you that are here are followers. Thank you guys for coming. Really good conversation. By the way, a Jiangxi is a zombie. It's just, or I mean, you know, created. I think sometimes Jiangxi can have their memories, so probably that. But anyway, later, guys.